Oh, hello? Okay, sorry, I'm live. I didn't hear the countdown. Hello, welcome to the showcase of Dragon Quest XI, any person glitchless. So I will be running this game all the night for you guys. I'm going to start very soon. Here is my commentator, Arcadia. He just he needed a little break. So yeah, since he ran TTOID just before. Alright, so let's get started. I think we have a lot of time to explain everything.
For sure.
So the incentive for the name of the hero is Flavio, of course, as it was the star of the previous run. So I'm going to do the countdown to start the run. Okay, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so Fla. Yo, am I good?
That's a great name.
I'm going to put the voices in Japanese. Much better.
So welcome everyone in this amazing run, which will showcase Dragon Quest XI.
Oh no, I have.
What happened?
I have my keys are inverted somewhere.
Oh
I
wait,
think.
you have to change specific.
That's not expected, I have to say. It will be fine, I think. It will be fine.
Just gonna try to find the right adjustment to do.
Yeah,
Game?
yeah.
You can do that in game or?
Yeah, I can. But I will have time later for this. It's
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
not usual. I think yeah, there was some not usual
So,
option.
really fast, we're gonna encounter our first mob that will act as a tutorial, and it's gonna be very fast because the range of the character is of the attack is gonna kill them instantly. We didn't even have time to introduce the host system, so in this game, sometimes you're gonna have a host, a guest for the fight to help you. They will be uncontrollable.
Yeah, you cannot control them.
They will be invincible also. They will have infinite HP, mana points also.
Yeah.
But they won't be also controllable. So they will pretty much doing whatever they want. And they are not scripted besides this first one.
Yeah, only the dog is scripted. That's the best horse. Its name is Sandy. And on the next fight that we are heading to, it will be very useful because it will bark and attack. It will switch between barking and attacking. And when it will bark at the monster, he won't be able to evade my attacks. And the boss will have a high evasion rate. So it will help a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like around 1% chance to die here. By the way.
Let's not jinx us. So yeah, they're pretty much about to avoid your attacks here, so they're kind of annoying. So yeah, as Sylwer said earlier, the dog gonna make them skip their turn and gonna be able to kill them pretty safely.
I'm gonna switch targets, because I'm not guaranteed to hit the right one, even if I need one more hit.
And also you have
like that
to aid you, so that's very good. See that amazing hero here. Thank you very much, Sandy.
Yeah.
Sandy, that's the dog.
And
Yep.
that's all for the first fight. So yeah. By the way, I have something to tell. Every time a character that I control dies during the entire run, I will give $5.
Wow, nice.
So yeah, we'll see.
Interesting. That makes the run even more interesting.
Yeah.
So now he's gonna do a little skip. So you can jump right here in the first.
Yeah, I missed the
spot.
jump to reach the first cliff. That's a little trick.
So now we are gonna pretty much heading back to town. So little explanation about the history is you are when you start the game you have a cutscene which is very incredible by the way, and you can see a baby escaping some monsters, and you don't really understand what's happened. You just learn that he earned a power from at his birth that make him very special. So and then you see her mom trying to avoid monster and escape from them with the baby, and he ends up in this village, and he has no idea he really is and who are his father, and he don't even know he's adopted, I guess.
Yeah, he doesn't know yet. It's right after this cutscene that I'm going to trigger now. That I'm,
So her mom is
yeah, or adoptive mom tells that, yeah, she's our adoptive mom.
he will say, by the way.
And yeah, then we are actually the reincarnation of the Luminary, legendary hero. You can see his star right. No, it's not shown yet. It's shown in the cutscene here, but since I skip cutscenes, it's not possible. But yeah, there's his soul went to the skies, and actually, it seems that I have to continue its mission. He defeated the great evil, the Dark One, many centuries ago. But yeah, somehow I'm here. So maybe he's back, maybe I have something to do. So I'm going to Heliodor to meet the king and try to understand what's my destiny.
Yeah, your grandpa told you like to go to Heliodor, a huge kingdom that will help him on this quest, defeating the Lord of Shadows. So here you will see Sylwer going through enemies as they are very low level. He will be able to kill instantly the mobs that are under levels. So not much actually. But and also it will make him earn a bit of experiences that can be very helpful for the rest of the run.
Yeah, it's always 1 point of experience per monster smashed.
So yeah, because in this run it's gonna be very fast, he's gonna lack a lot of experience, so it's very important for him to gain some extra experiences.
Oh, I have a good line here.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. And so now I'm past the river, enemies are stronger. If I run into one, I will get into a battle. So yeah, unlike the ancient Dragon Quest game, we can see the monsters on the
map.
On the
Yeah,
map.
that's right.
Yeah.
So that's kind of not the first one, but the third one having a third 3D game like that.
The first game which had that is Dragon Quest Monster Joker or 9. I don't remember which one came out first.
Yeah.
I think it's Monster Joker.
I was thinking about the main license, but yeah, for sure it's not the.
Right, so we reach Heliodor. We just have to head to the castle. This run is really straightforward. We don't pick up a lot of things. We won't grind a lot of levels. So yeah, meanwhile I head to the castle. Maybe we can read a donation.
Absolutely. We have $25 from Blue Jay saying Hacadia is a beast for going from 3 hours of TTYD straight into a 5.5 hour commentary. That is absolutely true. Good luck, Sylwer. We will be watching. And these $25 also go towards the Streets of Rage 2 character select poll, choosing Skate for this one. And it contributed to the targets of the Glitch Showcase for this current run that you guys are watching. This target is going to be open throughout the entire run. The Glitch Showcase would happen afterwards, so you still have some time to get your monies in there. But $250, I believe, is the target. That is correct. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the good luck, Blue Jay.
So now we're gonna just enforce the door. How we said.
Why are we in jail? What's happening?
Yeah, so we went to the king and we said, "Hey, hello, king. We are the chosen one, and we're gonna save the world." And because the king, I've seen the Star Wars, you know that the chosen one can become very bad. So he said, "I don't trust you, man. So you're gonna go to jail right now." So after that, we end up in jail, and by brute forcing the door, it just simply opened. So now we're free.
We were helped by a strange guy who is following us right now. Yeah. This one is following us. Eric, his name is. Sound issue? can hear me? Yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
that's
sorry.
perfect.
'Cause I thought you were on the table too. So yeah, we have our first friend joining the party. His name is Eric, and yeah, he was put to jail for a specific reason too. Here's a little, some guards to dodge here on our way to the exit, but that's not it. There's also another enemy that which is part of an incentive that will chase us. You can see it now. What a dragon is doing under a castle.
Yeah. So right now we definitely don't want to fight him because he will gonna smash you so hard. So now we're just gonna run away and seeking for revenge later, for sure. If the incentive is met.
Yeah.
So yeah, Eric is kind of a dark character in the beginning. He kind of he says that a seer, kind of seer, told him he's gonna meet with the chosen one. So when he
Underground.
told him I am the chosen one and you should follow me on my adventure, he asked no question about that. He's like, yeah, no problem. I will follow you, my friend. So then we have our first friend for the adventure.
So yeah, I will try to get my revenge in 3 hours if the incentive is met. But no, we have no choice than escaping. It could be theoretically possible to beat it on Act 1 if I... if I XP a lot, like to level 15, which is too long. I'm currently level 3, and Eric joined me at level 5. And
Wow.
each character will join me at a specific level every time.
So after that we get rescaped in English. Sure. There is a lady that finds us near a river after leaving the kingdoms, and so she helps us getting back again, and then so we are heading back to the castle actually, even if we are highly wanted by everybody.
We have to find a norm for Eric.
Because Eric says he's been on jail because he was trying to steal an item, very important and very rare items that make him going to jail. And now we want to meet again with his old friend that helped him stole this item, and he want to have some insight information about what happened actually and why he didn't try to make his friend escaping from jail. So we go back to the back town. Not sure.
What am I doing?
Oh yeah. So we are buying here holy water that will be able for us to make fly well, take the mobs away from us when we're gonna be higher levels.
Yeah, it will.
Or
Since
later.
we see the encounters on the world map, it will be only useful on boat. We'll have a boat later where we will travel the sea, and monsters won't be visible. It will like an ancient DQ game with random encounters after a certain amount of, well, not steps since we are on boat, but after a certain time.
So here to leave this this place, we have a lot of different ways. So for sure there is way more easier and faster to get us leave this place, which is talking to a girl and helping his dog, and use his dog to scare the guard.
Yeah, we need. I smashed a tree before entering the town because I needed an item to give to the girl, the buzzberries, combined with holy water I bought in the shop. So she gives me her dog, and then I can just scare the guard, which is afraid of dogs. Easy peasy. We are in the high town.
As simply as that. Yeah.
Oh.
So now we're back to Heliodor, but we need to remain hidden because we are really.
We are looking for Dirk, not an enemy, a old friend of Eric. he thinks that he took the orb. On our way to Dirk's house, maybe you can read a donation.
Absolutely, we had a $10 donation from Moonflow saying, I predict Silver dies twice. And winky smiley face. Good luck, make your fans proud.
I'll try to remember that prediction.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We can have a over/under guessing game, guys. Get your donations in. You can guess if it's gonna be more than 2 or less than 2.
Yeah.
I bet less, for the record.
Two what?
2 deaths in the run.
Oh yeah. Let's comment in the chat. I will say nothing not to jinx him for sure.
We'll
I will
see.
say 0.
So we talked to Dirk, and he told Eric that he gave back the orb to the king, and then paid the guards so that Eric could dig a hole to escape and help us to escape at the same time. And then he reveals us the location of the orb. It is not in the castle anymore. It went back to a dungeon called King's Barrow. So we will go to King's Barrow. But first of all, we need to check our town, Cobblestone, because we saw the king when we were put to jail. We saw the king sending soldiers to our town. That seems bad. So
Yeah, he sent a lot of people to look for us, and so now we're gonna go back to our old town.
yeah,
But to go there, we're gonna have to
get
use another path.
yeah, we have to cross a forest with a lot of monsters. This is called the Mangle Grove. Although we have a shop at the entrance of Mangle Grove, so we will be able to buy a bit of gear, and it's raining. Amazing.
Yeah. So in this game, you have a lot of different monsters on each map, and you can see on a specific map how many there are and which one you have already encountered and not. And some can show up only on specific weather, and sometimes you can have some maps with the rains, and that can make you able to encounter specific mobs. And you have a cow that gets the meteor, that foresees the meteor, so you can ask the cow if it's gonna rain in the next 2 days. So that's amazing.
So I don't know if you mentioned that because I was focusing on the shop, but yeah, enemies when it's raining, some bubble slime can fall from the sky. It's completely random. They can literally fall on me if I'm unlucky. It was not the case, so we are good.
That's a good thing. So now we realize that there is a bridge to go further and it's broken, so we need to ask the guy that lives near the bridge. But he's away and we don't know what to do. And we just saw a dog around the house, and I'm gonna tell the story later because there is something. So now he's doing his first forge, which is there is a mechanic in the game that allows you to create your own equipment by forging, by smithing. I mean. So
Yeah, and now I'm
So
going
the-
to do a little menu because we have a boss fight very soon. So I got a few seeds, one to increase HP, one to increase strength. I'm going to use those, plus equip my characters, and also Eric is going to learn Flame Slash. It's a sword ability, so he will equip the sword I just forged. Alright, so there we go. Okay, yeah, of course my menu is here.
and right here you can see there is a little root,
Oh no.
which is a root from a very special tree, which is the Yggdrasil. So in the mythology, the Yggdrasil is like the huge tree of life, and here you're gonna see a lot of fruits everywhere, and
My God.
because he's the chosen one, he will be able to foresee some things from the past most of the times. And here you can see that the dog is the old owner of the house, and he has become transformed into a dog. And to cancel the spell, you have to defeat a specific enemy, which will be our first boss of the run. Did you try to? You wanted to say something? What happened?
No, just my execution is terrible, and I have to.
Okay, okay.
I miss
Oh, because
my
it's,
setup, so yeah, I just messed up a bit. It's fine, it's fine. I will get used. All right, first boss, Tricky Devil.
So in this fight, we because we don't want to die, we just gonna attack, and if we are in range of death, we're just gonna heal ourselves. Like Flavio is about to die, so we heal him. So the fight is pretty much straightforward. We're just gonna simply attack.
Bad. That's bad. I need. Yeah, really bad. My character are midlife on the cistern. Okay.
So Harry is about to die. We're just gonna. Oh no, we need an extra turn.
Yeah, go safe because he can do that. He can outspeed
Eric.
outspeed Eric, and I wasn't sure to kill with the last freeze. So yeah, I went for safety.
So maybe it was too fast to see, but the enemies have our name in a colored. If it's white, that means they are above 50%. If it's yellow, it's between 50 and 25, and if it's below, it's below. So that it give a clue on how
What the HP?
yeah, what the average HP are remaining. So it helps the runner take the decision during the fights.
All right. Oops.
So now we save the dog and we're just going through the
We crossed the bridge and now we head to Cobblestone. So we have a time for reading a donation.
Oh, absolutely. We have a $30 donation from Summergrass834 who just says, "Darn encounters." And the donation wasn't put towards any polls or targets. I quickly want to take this time to remind everyone that we have 2 targets for the current run that you are watching, both sitting at $250 to be met. And the first one is the Glitch Showcase, which would happen after this run, currently sitting at $35. And then, of course, the Fight the Black Dragon incentive, which you will have around 2.5 hours to meet, also sitting at $0 at the moment out of 250. So keep your donations coming and keep on putting them towards the targets because we want to see the extra content. Back to you guys.
Yeah, as it's glitchless, we won't see any glitches. So if you are a fan of glitches, don't hesitate to give for the incentive because it will be insane.
The glitched category is like 50 minutes faster, and it actually the glitches itself saves more time, but actually I lose time because I have to get back my levels. The glitch will allow me to skip bosses, so yeah, I have to get back XP and I lose time afterwards.
So here you have noticed that all the character we knew before became little, like we returned on the past, and we met ourselves, which was only when we were only 8 years old. So we don't really understand what happened when we come back to the town.
But now it's broken. See that?
And everything is totally broken.
Yeah.
Now the spell has disappeared. It was a spell from the tree, I think.
Yeah, the tree, the world tree.
That was explaining some things from the past.
Yep.
And now we go back to the
Reality.
to now, and we realize like that the guard from Heliodor destroy everything from our town. And so there is 2 right hand of the leader of the army that are looking for us.
Yeah, two commanders, Jasper and Hendrik. So Jasper went there, and Hendrik is actually looking for us.
So they are the main opponent for us right now, antagonist.
Yeah.
And so here we're gonna check just a little cutscene for the story, which is just finding a letter from our mom that gives us insight of what happened on the past and explain how we end up in this city and getting adopted. The one is done. Now it's done. We're gonna go ahead and take the orb the orb, red orb, were the friends of Eric were talking about. Nice church music right here. Yeah, the music of the game are really insane. And on Dragon Quest, there is also a huge place for religion. And here it's kind of related to the tree. So now we're going back to our first dungeon. We're gonna get a little bit of extra experience.
Yeah. So I took a save here, a save point. It's so I can use then afterwards a Chimera Wing to return back to my previous save. That's one of the effects of the Chimera Wing. It's either I go back to the previous town I visited or to the previous save I did. Like I'm not to the location where I saved, to be exact.
Yes.
So yeah, it's used here to exit the dungeon instantly after defeating the boss, because I don't have any spell to exit the dungeon. In Dragon Quest you have evac, but it won't be used because I will learn a better spell before learning evac.
Yeah, through the game,
Survive that.
the game will give you some spells that you can use outside the fight to help you, like have some teleportation and stuff like that.
Yeah. The spell we will learn is Zoom a bit later in the game. And unlike other DQ games where you hit the ceiling when you try to zoom inside a building or a dungeon, in this game you can zoom from anywhere. Unless the game wants to show you a cutscene, then the game completely blocks the zoom spell.
So now we are getting a little bit of experience to level up before the boss. So for avoiding some ranges or to get a specific spell, I don't remember.
I want to get level 7 on Eric to learn attack plus 10 on swords. It will help. It's possible to win without that, but it will make the run much more dangerous, and also I still need XP later for the hero, so it has two utilities.
So just before we took a ring of that increased the strength, and is pretty much very good at this moment, and will remain until very late during the run. So.
Yeah, we always be equipped on the biggest damage dealer through the entire run.
Which is gonna change to
yeah.
time.
Damage dealer won't be the same on the run.
So now you can see a little shiny encounter.
I forgot to do an enemy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So there is a specific concept in this game. You can cross your path with some specific shiny enemies, and that makes them you are able after defeating them to use them as a mount.
I won't have enough with the egg.
To access inaccessible places. So here is gonna do another extra fight. Now, we just leveled up.
I need 7 on Eric. I'm pretty sure I can check just for the fun. Yeah, 19. That's not a lot. Yeah. Oh no.
How is it on?
I don't remember if that's enough.
So it's kind of random.
19!
Okay, nice, perfect. So it's kind of random how many people that are gonna be in an encounter.
Alright, so
Holy waters that make you able to
I'm full HP
get
yet.
30 MP back.
I got a single shell, that's interesting. Wait, what
The
happened?
seal of defense.
Oh yeah, okay. So on hero.
So that's the second seed we just got. So the seed in this game are items that provide you permanent boost stats. There is one for each kind of stat, and they are incredibly strong, specifically in the beginning of the run, because you are really low at the stats. So that's what's good here, that Flavio get pepped up very soon in the fight. So that's a concept specific. Oh, what?
This is
That's
extremely
insane. So Eric is kind of squishy at the beginning, and he just gets focused by the Griffon and dead. Oh my god, everybody died. Yeah,
$10.
Yeah.
That's very unlucky. I have no choice than reloading the save, the previous save. I was like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. So there is auto save in this game
Yeah.
when you load.
The thing that happened is that so there's slots in the party that will affect the priority of who is the most attacked. Eric slot 2 has a 30% chance to be attacked, and he got attacked 3 times in a row. And also my hero got outspeed. What am I doing? I have to stay in Show no mercy.
That makes it very lucky. So we have a little time for a donation.
Unfortunate death there. Gotta keep the count throughout the
Yeah,
run.
keep the count.
So only one remain if we keep in mind what Moonflow said earlier.
That is correct. Well, in the meantime, we have $25 from Kasenchu, who says, I've missed you, ESA. One of the highlights of my year. A family that comes together to crush games and raise money for good causes.
Oh yeah.
Good luck on your epic 5.5-hour quest, Sylwer and Hagadia. Oh, and Kata. DS2 AA, 2-player, 1 controller when. So on that last part, I'm just saying no comment. That would be very expensive. But everything else, I agree with. Good luck on the epic quest indeed. Thank you for the $25. And thanks for contributing it to the Glitch Showcase for this Dragon Quest run.
Yeah, thank you very much. So now we continue grinding some experience to get back our levels we had just before.
That's bad. I have
now
to heal up.
Flavio get focused again.
I got a back attack, so it meant that the enemy had a priority.
So here it means we have to spend some mana for healing before the boss. That's unfortunate.
It's fine. I don't need all my mana. I get the pep. That's a good thing. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
we can talk about the pep.
So yeah, that's a nice time to talk about the pep. So when you during a fight, you have a percentage to get pepped up, which is kind of getting going Super Saiyan, and then you have all your attack and defense strengthened, and you are way more strong. So it's very useful for fights, for bosses especially. So now we have no.
We need Eric step up to do the combo. That's a bad situation again.
Okay.
Hero is slower now than the enemies. Okay.
Okay. So this boss are lowering our agility that makes them playing before us, but that's no big deal. Now we're gonna kill the boss on the right, and then it's gonna be alone, and it will be way more easier. And now time for the superpower, and oh,
I get eye rolled.
No way.
Crazy.
You have very
15?
much unlucky. Wow, that's insane. It's not supposed to be a one killer unless you are very unlucky, and
That's I got the highest roll.
that's insane.
I actually forgot that 15 exists as a roll. That's yeah.
Better get the bad RNG now.
Yeah. It's the hero, so the fight is winnable still, but yeah, since the hero is the one who needs the most XP, I will have to back up all that XP now. I need level 8 for the next boss, and I didn't level up to 7, so yeah, I have to grind 2 levels now. This is really bad.
Wow, that's insane. So yeah, we're gonna do some extra encounter.
Yeah, I need a lot of extra fights. Also, I want to do the extra fights before entering the dungeon, so I can have the autosave when I enter, and not have to grind back again if I also die. Like the next boss is much more harder. The boss I did was not scripted. The next boss is scripted, but deals much more damage. And also, I will have 2 hosts with me Yeah, I have to grind that. I will have 2 oaths that will not control, that will add a lot of RNG. So yeah.
See, all the little enemies are so cute.
Cute
So-
lines.
So earlier in the run, we met our grandpa that told us to meet the Yggdrasil itself. So it will show us the way to defeat the Shadow of Lords, the big
Lord of
enemy the
Shadows.
run, the Lord of Shadow. And so one night we try to head for the tree. And in our path we're gonna travel a lot and visit on a lot of cities. And the first one being Otto.
Yeah, Hoto, where everyone speaks in haiku.
Oh yeah, kind of a poem. Or
He's
is it-
alone, that's Nucky. Okay,
in the
call
dark.
for your friends. Go, call.
Nice.
Bring all your family, I'm fine.
Yeah, we are.
Or?
Yeah.
Yes, yes!
Nice. You know we are in a hurry here, so he's helping us very nicely, kindly.
Okay, this might
That's
be a
insane.
problem. If there's too much, I'm going to run out of MP, so yeah.
Yeah, you can calm down now. We are enough. They are really squishy. 2 attacks are enough on them. And he stopped asking for callback, so we're good now. Perfect. At least we got a very nice amount of experience.
Yeah,
Very
we still
quickly,
need,
so that's insane actually.
we still need a lot. Yeah,
Oh wait.
164, it's...
Oh yeah. Okay.
I got a back attack with that group! That's
Oh,
the
that's
biggest group
insane.
possible and I got a back attack!
So another concept of the game is when you enter on a fight, you can either outsmart the enemies or they can either outsmart you and play the first entire turn pretty.
No, don't do it.
Oh no, please don't focus, Eric.
Don't...
Oh my god. He did high roll also.
Yeah, I have to escape.
So also another thing in this game is that when you want to escape, it's very hard in this game. Averagely, you have to run 3 times to be able to fly. So
Please,
second
please,
one-
please, please.
Oh,
I have to restart the XP grind, okay?
that's insane. The RNG here is so bad.
Yeah.
Is it because
I lost
name-
my gold!
your gold? What do you mean?
What? My gold! I don't have the choice to choose from autosave here. I never died here, that's the first time, and I lose all my gold.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
a
my
shame.
god. Well. Oh, okay, but I have my... I didn't lose my XP at least. But now we have money issues. Sounds cool. Like, right now, everything that can go wrong is going wrong right now.
Yeah. So
I
at
don't-
least it cannot be worse. I mean,
Yeah,
we
you...
never know, but we're gonna cross our fingers.
Yeah, I need how much more? Still a lot. Yeah,
Eight
back
more.
attack into... I never seen 5 enemies in this area. I got 5 and they got a back attack and then they focus Eric. Unbelievable.
Wow. So usually, even if it's turn-based and the position on the fight is not really useful, you can walk around during the fight. We don't know really why, because it's not useful. And sylwer will use that to go close to the mobs, so the animation is shorter and you spend less time.
Eric is already 9, it's so stupid.
Wow. Eric is gonna carry us. Okay, that's nice. That's what we want.
I'm gonna do that. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. 'Cause now
Oh,
I
he's
can
strengthened
die.
his friend, so now he's doing a lot of damages.
I have to heal. Oh,
So we
Yes,
had to kill him first.
I just
And now
I
he's
wanted,
pepped up.
I wanted to
Oh!
freeze and oh yeah, he pepped.
The-
Dangerous.
The block, insane.
Yeah, nice block. Finally, I'm level. Yeah, I'm level 8. Okay, so we can go to auto this time.
Okay, cool. Now we can go back to our run and do things normally.
Yeah, it's so tragic. I'm already behind my PB. like on the boss, which is not yet.
That's insane. So in every city of this game, there is kind of a reference of a specific culture. And here it's...
Japan, I guess. Haikus are from Japan, so yeah.
a lot of wood.
The funny thing is that every people like that, every town that refers to. Oh, I don't have enough money.
So yeah, you're supposed to have a shop here with.
Where's-
By a,
I dropped a single fjall. Where did it go? Well, I don't understand. What is happening?
okay. So here we're supposed to buy some stuff to equip.
I know. I dropped it on the first grind before Griffins, and then I died to Griffins, so I lost it. Yeah, okay, that's why. Very
Doesn't give
confusing.
Isn't he supposed to give it to you back if you die? And
No,
save?
because I was going back from my autosave. So yeah, it's not like just
yeah.
just
Big-
here when I lost my goal, but I kept my items.
Yeah, when you die, you have two choice or three.
3.
One being loading as autosave, which is kind of free, but you can you go back to a save point, but you lose all the items you use during the fight and during everything during the last autosave.
Yeah, but you save at least your progression. So for instance,
Yeah.
I had
You save your progression.
yeah. For instance, I drop a single fjall, which is very useful before dying to Griffins. So when I died to Griffins, I load back my autosave and I lost that single fjall drop.
Or there is another choice that you pay half the amount of coins you have on you, and you can use a save, and you lost the progression, and you go back to the save and do it all over again.
Should
So
yeah, I will have
as a
to-
casual, you can kind of abuse of that.
I will have to get extra items for money, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm like behind of 200 gold, I think.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah.
That's a
beginning.
lot.
So
But-
usually in this run, you don't have much encounter, just a little bit at the beginning, but because of the RNG here, we're gonna do a lot.
Alright, maybe we can read a little dimension on our way to the dungeon.
Alright, as you're getting to the dungeon, we have $25 from Bard621, who says, "Bummer on the loss of gold. Hope this $25 help."
Haha, thank you very much.
I hear the Black Dragon might have some extra gold that you could grab, and indeed, this donation went towards the target of fighting the Black Dragon. I do want to remind you guys that that target needs to hit $250. We are currently sitting at 25, so just about 10% of the way there. And even though the Glitch Showcase is very, very exciting, that only happens after the run. So there's a little bit more time for that one. Fighting the Black Dragon about halfway through, maybe slightly after. So there's less time to actually meet that one. So keep the donations in, keep the support going so that we can reclaim all the gold that we have lost.
Thank you very much for that. It would be a nice use for the run. So yeah, the dragon for the incentive is going to be about in 2 hours, or maybe more, I think.
Yeah, 2 hours and 30, I would say, considering the time loss.
Yeah, for sure. So now a little bit of story. We went through a little girl that lost her sister, and so she told us to go there to save her sister. She will help us as a host.
Yeah, she's a host. The problem is that she's a mage, and the boss that we are going to fight stole her magic. She's going to be completely useless. She just can use 2
Her
items.
staff.
She cannot shoot. Well, she can hit with her staff. Yeah, right. 1
Well,
point of damage. Sick.
Yeah, that's a mage attacking like a warrior or something. That's
Yeah.
not much useful.
But yeah, else she can use some single fires to restore my MPs and wake up my party members, because the boss will have 3 ads with him, and those ads can put a character to sleep. By the way, the hosts are immune to sleep, so we want the snooze is the name of the spell. We want the host to be targeted by snooze. Yeah.
So right now we just find our sister lying on the ground, and now we'll be able to retrieve our power by beating it. So you can see there is a lot of people here. And if they focus Arcadia, Flavio, we're gonna die for sure. But fortunately, Serena, the hero, healed Flavio, so we are safe now.
Reactive Serena, it's very rare.
That's insane, thank you so much. So yeah, there is so much people here that if they focus someone, he's gonna die for sure. Unless he focus the hosts that are invincible. Wow. The damages are insane.
It's fine there.
So she used a spell on Eric, which is a buff, which make him have a very good defense now, so that's a good thing. But that's Arcadia that's getting focus, so that's bad.
Ouch.
Wow, we are very... Yeah, that's insane what's happening, too much going on.
Yeah.
So we are very happy that Arcadia get healed by Serena because she
Flavio.
put him...
You say Arcadia, right? Flavio.
Yes, Flavio. Because Sylwer make me play this game and the character has your name, so I'm used to see the main character as Arcadia, but sorry about that. It might happen a few times. So yeah, thank you very much, Serena, for healing Arcadia, because...
It's fine.
that's the one just before, I guess.
Should heal that.
Was healing Flavio. Because she can pretty much do whatever she wants, so she could not care at all about Flavio's here, Flavio point.
Deep breath. We didn't see that yet, but it means he will double the damage by his cold breath. So I'm going to defend to divide by 2 the damage.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. So imagine multiplied by 2 those damage would have been terrible. Should have healed hero actually. Serena? Serena, you're going to heal.
Do the job as
Serena.
usual.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm defending because he's going to pep very soon.
We finally get our RNG back here.
And I want also Eric to pep one day. That would be nice.
Okay, some mana on Eric. Why
Oh,
not?
maybe I can't because the death of heroes. Yeah, I think they are not synchronized anymore.
Okay. So when you see a boss pepped up, you're really freaking out because he's doing so much damages. Okay.
Of course. I could have used my pep if hero didn't outspeed and lost the pep at this turn, but of course it
So
happened.
yeah, it has been totally desynchronized, so they haven't been able to pep up at the same time and use a superpower to finish the boss. So unfortunate.
Right.
Unless we didn't die.
No death! No death! Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, Eric is already 10. Oh, that's okay. Supposed to do a menu when he's 10, but yeah, okay. That's not usual.
So one of the sisters got a spell that removed magic and also make her small. So now she retrieved her magic, but we don't know why she didn't retrieve her size, so she will remain little until the rest of the run.
I guess they didn't want that the 2 sisters look too similar. Because
Oh, yeah, because
they are actually twins. And we are going to learn the spell zoom. So we will be able to teleport to any visited place. I'm still going to use last Chimera Wing. That's why I did a save before entering the dungeon, because I need to know the spell zoom before starting to register places to zoom. So, oops, that's not that. Chimera Wing on campsite. And I'm going to rectify Eric. First change of weapon. Eric is going to use the knives now.
To have the venomous attack.
Yeah, Cobra Strike.
So yeah, I forgot to explain about the tree. So the game is allow you to do a lot of different builds. You can even use your hero as offensive if you are really a gambler. So you can pretty much do everything of your character. You have around 3 to 5 specializations depending on the character. So on the run, you're gonna abuse that a lot to use the most interesting build for the next fight. So here is a new little friend, which is called the Tinkleton,
Yep.
which is part of a realm of an ancient time. And in the game so you can TP to another village in 2D, and you're able to do some quests about the older Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it's a feature from only the definitive edition.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't the case in the first version.
Yeah.
It is called, by the way, the definitive edition is called S because it came out first on Switch, and it wasn't supposed to be released on other platforms. But when the developers realized the success of it, they released the game on every platform. Also on definitive edition, I was able to increase the speed of the battle animations. Else, the animations battle are really slow in the original version, so that's a cool thing. And also, it was completely impossible to skip all the cutscenes, so the run was 9 or 10 hours long. So yeah, that's not possible to show in a marathon, I fear.
So yeah, although being the last Dragon Quest of the license, it has been released 6 or 7 years ago. So they had the chance to provide a lot of content, extra content, and a definitive edition. So people from the community are waiting the next Dragon Quest as the next GTA actually. So,
Yeah,
it
really.
should come out next year maybe.
No,
come out?
next year is going to be DQ1 and 2 HD 2D. Yeah, but well, actually it's this year at the end of the year that it's coming out. It's on November, I think. But yeah, so next destination is Galopolis, the city of knights and horse. We have time for a quick donation. I have to go to the castle.
Absolutely. We have $5 from Neflin, who says, Silver the GOAT.
Thank you.
And it contributed towards the target of fighting the Black Dragon as well, which puts us at $30 now out of 250. Please keep those donations come in so that we can see the extra fight. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Silver is really strong at the game. He has several world record on the English version, and he's doing his own route. He's developing some scripts to find some RNG manipulation. He's really doing an insane job.
Yeah, I worked recently on the Celestian trilogy, so DQ 4, 5, and 6 that have been released on DS. The DS is really easy to it's really easy to do manipulations with the DS if you are able to decompile the game engine, I don't have the word. It's just decompile the game, right? And yeah, so I recently beat the record on Dragon Quest V, and I will surely do some runs later on DQ4. I want to do a sub 5 on Dragon Quest V. It would be really cool. My PB is now 504, and I'm pretty sure sub 5 is possible. So it is my current goal.
So yeah, you beat the world record by what, 20 minutes or something?
Yeah, the new manips are just crazy.
You put a lot of time reading this new route, and it was very worth it. So yeah, I see something in the chat. Why do we steal some fishnets?
Yeah.
And I want to say, why not? We need some equipment, so we're gonna steal it from people. It's kind of like Zelda. Zelda has been released as the first Zelda has been released around the first Dragon Quest in 1986, long time ago now. Before Final Fantasy, by the way.
Yeah. So I sell a lot of things here. So for instance, the fishnet.
Because it worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. And I need money.
Why we don't know it?
We will. So when I rectified Eric, his skill tree, it cost me some gold. For each point I have to rectify, I spend 20 gold. So later on, I will rectify a lot of skills. So I need a lot of money. That's it.
For sure.
And also for later on some gear also.
So here we just we arrive in Galopolis, which is another kingdom, one of a few kingdoms of the world. There are not that much of kingdom here, and we met a prince that has some trouble, like being legit on the realm. So he asked us a lot of things to do on his place to help him, being a good prince.
Yeah, so we have to participate to a horse race.
Yeah, because he's very good, very bad at riding horse. He asked us to do it in this sake. And because we're gonna have a huge costume, people won't really be able to tell.
See, we are the Prince of Galopolis, right?
Yeah, it look like that, no?
No one will unmask us, right?
Yeah, I guess, for sure. So now we're gonna play a game you all know for sure, which is called Mario Kart,
Yeah,
but with horse.
yeah. Mario horse? No. No, that
I
doesn't-
guess. Dragon horse.
Maybe. All right. Goal is 105. Oh,
There is a speedrun within the speedrun.
I
which
messed up
is,
my start, so it's
oh.
won't be a 105. 106.
All
New
right.
target.
That's good enough to be first. So there is little green lights to get some power that make you go faster, like the shrooms in Mario Kart. And if you're able to take a lot, you have just infinite power. And you will see it will be very, very fast. There is some pumpkins that make you think if you take them, you're gonna get slow. But no, that's just a scam actually.
That's a bait.
That's the bait. Yeah, don't take this green light because there is a pumpkin. But no, you don't care.
The thing that reduces your stamina is the dirt that you see sometimes.
Here you can see the last guy of the run getting outpassed by the prince. Sad.
106 with that terrible start, it's fine. Alright, so we won, and then once we remove our helmets, someone who was making a show the day before at the circus enters the private room of the prince to congratulate him. And oh wait, that's not the prince who did the race. What's going on?
I'm gonna tell everyone.
So he didn't tell everyone, I think.
No, he has been nice.
But yeah, now he knows, and he will teach a few lessons to the prince. Like, you are not behaving as a knight. That's not good.
Yeah.
And we are supposed to get a treasure by helping the prince, because we are looking for the rainbow. It's a little branch that will guide us to the Yggdrasil tree. And yeah, sadly, after helping the prince, the king is like, oh, my son is so good at horse, he's a great knight, he's going to defeat the terrible beast that scares everyone in the desert. Yeah, you're going to do it, right? No, he won't. So we are going to do it for him.
Yeah, that's why he jumped into the floor like that.
Yeah.
Praying
Please,
for
please.
help. Please help me, I'm gonna be destroyed by this beast. I don't know how to fight. So now we're gonna do it for him.
Yeah.
He's waving like the queen. But he's not a queen for sure.
Sure, you know. And if he's a king, it's
Or
well,
king.
actually not a king, because it's it will be a sultan, yeah, the place where you have sultans. But yeah, he will be a very bad sultan right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, because we kind of in Egypt here. So now we are about to fight another boss, which is kind of hard.
I'm flagging this campsite as a zoom point, so I will be able to zoom here later on. And then I have to grind one more level for the hero.
Yeah. Before that, you're gonna grind experience against mages because they are very squishy and they show up with four or five people on an encounter. So you will
Sometimes, very rare, but with a metal slime also.
So you will see sylwer triggering the people. Oh, insane! Wow, huge content here.
He stays!
Please.
Yes! One
So,
hit!
This is a very hard, very
hits.
rare encounter here that give you. Oh, that's insane!
Okay, end of the grind, thank you!
Wow, that's insane. So metal slime are really rare in the game, and it's very difficult to kill them because you have to crit them. Otherwise, they have a strong, insane defense. And when you kill them, look at the experience: 2,000 guys. Look how many levels we got.
That's so stupid. I can already learn cutting edge actually. That's not supposed to happen.
Wow, that's insane. Now we are
Oh, I'm not.
so ready for the rest of the run.
Alright. So Eric can learn Cobra Strike. Veronica can learn, well.
It totally countered the bad RNG we had earlier. Now it's totally equal, even a bit higher, I guess.
Yeah, in terms of RNG, but that doesn't save a lot of time, sadly.
Okay.
Because I'm even more under money now, so I have to get more item backups, because Metal Slime gives a lot of experience, but no gold. So I'm really under gold. Yeah, that's crazy. That metal.
You will use cutting edge against this boss, then, right? Or
Yeah, I have to change. Yeah, I have to change my sword. So because I'm not used to learn cutting edge here. I'm supposed to learn it after the boss because I normally don't have enough XP. I have.
99% of the time you will have a specific build for this boss, and when you level up after that, you're gonna do another build for the next boss. And here, because of that, we'll be able to pressure this build, which is very good because this encounter can be tough.
The thing is, I don't have a great sword yet. I only have the great sword at the start of the game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, the damage won't be huge. Honestly, I think I should just. Well, I learned cutting edge, so I think I should still go for it. But yeah, I won't have a two-handed sword. Doesn't allow you to equip a shield. So I'm more squishy. So I guess I'm gonna line up like that.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, Sap is there because I have an extra level.
Oh, the sap went through. So now the boss has his defense really lowered. So we're gonna do a ton of damage against him. Oh, and the
poison first try.
Poison, nice.
Amazing.
This is really low probabilities here. So we are very happy to have both of them. So it's gonna be very fast. You have something like 800 HP.
Yeah.
So he's already almost at half. Oh,
It went on Sylvando!
Oh, that's insane.
That's so rare! Oh my god.
So the crit is do a lot of damages, and he went on the host, so it's basically like absorbing all the damage.
I'm taking no damage. It's crazy.
That's insane.
It's gonna be the fastest fast I ever had. Oh, Eric blinded. That's fine. I think I finish him.
So yeah, you have an attack that make your partner blinded, so they are about to miss a lot.
Die from poison. And I gold.
Yeah.
No, I almost gold.
We don't really mind on Eric because most of his damage is come from the poison. That's fine.
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
Almost best possible fight.
Yeah, compared to Jarvis, it was insanely way better.
Yeah, or even Griffins.
We see the two different range of RNG here. That's insane.
That's so stupid.
From 0 to hero, actually. So we go back to Galopolis, telling the king that the prince saved every citizen of the kingdom and he's amazing and all this stuff.
And
now we kind of basically done the job for this city, so we're gonna leave pretty much soon.
Well, the thing is that the rainbow is not here, actually.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Well, so we are looking for like how it's called in
A
English,
branch.
stick.
Yeah.
A stick, but no, some random stick. One that you can get from the Yggdrasil, a stick that belongs to the Yggdrasil. So it has some magical power, and we are looking for this item to go to the Yggdrasil actually. So we kind of wandering everywhere to have information about this one, and the prince. Oh, the prince is supposed to have it. I see. Yeah. No, the king supposed to have it because that's a national treasure, but the king needed some money for the event of the horse event, so he sold it to a random merchant, a national treasure. Yeah. So now we have to retrieve this merchant basically. So what you can see here on the build is that there is a specialization that is out of reach. So you have to buy everything from another branch to reach this branch, and then you can rectify a whole branch, and it won't rectify the build
next
from
tree, yeah.
the other build. So it allows to go to the
Deeper
build.
in the tree, yeah, deeper in the character builder, and
And why we want to go there is because there is the most insane spell for Sylvando,
yeah,
which is Hustle Dance.
Hustle
That
Dance.
do a lot of healing through all the partners. Yeah. So that will be very helpful because it will be the only multi-heal we're gonna get for now until later. Oh, I was like, do you need experience or?
That's yeah, just my brain turned off for like a second.
Yeah, that's normal. That's the marathon conditions. So now we are continuing our adventure.
So the rainbow was purchased by Americans, and yeah, it surely took a boat. So we have to go to an harbor to get a ship and travel on the seas. The thing is, how we are going to get a boat? Well, so lucky. Sylvando is such a rich guy that he has such a big ship.
Yeah, but where do he get all this money? That's insane.
Yeah, how he got it? Like he's just a clone.
We have no clue yet.
Yeah, it's weird. So yeah, Sylvando joined the party at level 15, by the way. So yeah, characters join your party at a specific level. It doesn't scale on your hero level. And the thing is that for now we were farming a bit for enemies because we don't have a lot of abilities to win the fight easily. But now we will unlock some very powerful abilities, like for instance, Hustle Dance. And so we are now able to not grind any more levels, which will make us very under level. And when new party members will join, they will be so high level compared to us.
Overpowered, yeah. That's a good thing because yeah, for sure during the run you don't want to spend time grinding experience, so it will really carry us through the runs. So the last partner we always be the main damagers.
With what you said?
The new character that joined the party will most of the time be the main DPS of the next.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to say the name yet. Okay. Okay. Good.
You understand?
Yeah.
I see in the chat. Go Flavio! I like this spirit. Thank you, Jake.
Alright, so we want to take the boat, but the harbor is closed because there's an event happening. So meanwhile, we are going to help a little boy who is not able
voice.
to... Yeah, he lost his voice, exactly. He's not able to talk anymore.
He's the son of the mayor, and we cannot leave with a boat right now because there is an event. And the mayor doesn't want to talk to us because we are wanted by
Yeah,
Edward.
he-
So he's like, no, I won't talk to you. So we have to do the job. We have to help his son to.
yeah.
Because we are a hero, also we help The sun for
We
sure.
have to prove that we are a real hero and not
Yeah, exactly.
the dark spawn as they say. So, by the way, the fact that he recognized us means that Heliodor soldiers are around. So we have to get this boat really, really quick.
Yeah, before everybody knows.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna enter another dungeon.
Yep. To find a cure for the little boy. Menu before that is single field to Solvando, magic water to Solvando, swapping hibiscus to Eric.
So yeah, earlier in the run we picked up an hibiscus that allowed us to make some a boss sleep. I mean, an enemy, and the boss of this dungeon is really sensitive to sleeping. So as there will be two boss, and they are going to be very strong. So we really want to make a boss sleeping while we are killing the other one.
Yeah.
And also they're going to have a very strong defense because they are huge monsters. You're going to see in a minute.
So yeah, we have to lower the defense with the spell sap. It's one of the most useful spell on the mage in the entire franchise. Like in every DQ game, you want to sap the enemy to reduce the defense because magic is kinda bad in DQ games. So yeah, you will deal damage with your physical attackers, and the furthest you go into the game, the more defense the enemies have. So you need, if you keep sapping through the game, you will benefit more and more from the positive, like the good effects of it. Like you will always increase more and more your damage. Alright, so Salvando in. Serena, you're useless.
So this guy won't be a huge problem because of that. Oh, no way. So there is a probability that he's not affected by the sleep, and that's what happened actually. So now we're gonna use a spell from Sylwer to confuse them, and it didn't work. So now you have two huge monsters that gonna do a lot of damage on people. So Eric just used a spell that's gonna do damage through the run as he will remain. And we're gonna cast a sap on and we're gonna focus the left one. Wow.
That's fine.
Almost died. So Sylvando will be able to heal everyone. But as he wants max out everyone, we're gonna heal Sylvando anyway. Oh no, the strat here is to arm Flavio because he's gonna be way stronger with cutting edge. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. And I can just defend.
Because if...
Combat strike maybe?
Wow, the
not?
crit is insane.
Yeah, that's... Well,
Because
I
our
prefer
main
poison, but...
Oh yeah. Nice. The main DPS here will be Arcadia with his... Flavio with his cutting edge, so... Eric gonna defend to go faster because the boss is already dead. Well played.
Just realized that I forgot to go to the statue. That's an optimization I found, where I go to the statue to rectify Salvando another time on my way, but I forgot to do it, so it's fine. Just very close from here, because I want to do as much spell learning as possible in the post-battle, because the fast animations that I have in battle also works when I learn skills right after the battle. So little mess.
So now we have. Oh yeah, we didn't have Isol dance.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna be able to take spell from the branch of Sylvando. We're gonna be insanely strong as.
Yep.
Kidding.
And no, that
Here.
I'm confused with my
Yeah.
with my keys. It's fine.
So now we go back to Galopolis. No, not
To Gondolia.
Gondolia, yeah. Which, if you have paid attention, it really looked like a very famous city on Italy,
Yeah.
which is Venice. A lot of boat, a lot of sea.
Yeah, and everyone talks Italian, of course. I mean,
Yeah.
it's always mixed with English, like half Italian. And by the way, on the Japanese version, people don't have any accent.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so no
Because it's
haikus
too
in
hard to
auto, no Spanish or Italian words. No.
So also we are very so this fight is very specific and it's very hard and we really don't want to die because otherwise we're gonna have to start from the beginning.
This doesn't count.
Oh,
This
no.
doesn't count.
Eric is dead.
I'm still at
No.
25. I think 25, right?
Yeah, that's right. Okay, it was scripted actually.
Yeah, that
I
was
lied.
intentional. So yeah.
So that's why we didn't heal Eric also. We keep him low life because well, he leveled up, so it doesn't really count. But it was nice to have him low HP to die
Dodge the
quicker.
guards.
So now we're gonna avoid the guard to reach the port and leave by the boat before we get.
We have to save Eric. He got caught by
Oh
the.
yeah, he get caught by the way,
Yeah.
and we have to bring him back and leave before we go back to jail.
Yeah. So we have to. We have to save him. He won't be here in the next battle. So on our way to the next battle, we can surely read a
Use the
donation.
Gondol. Oh yeah.
Yeah, donation.
All right, we have $5 from GSW Skog, who's actually saying, "Greetings, Kara. A halberd is the coolest weapon in a Souls or in any game. Over 5 hours for any percent, 3 resets, and use like 3/4 of your day. Greetings from Norway, Skog. Thank you for the $5. And I have a question for the runner. Is there a halberd or a scythe in this game?
What?
A halberd or a scythe? Like a pole arm weapon? Huh?
Not much.
No.
There is spears, but that's as long as a weapon can get in this game. There is not such cool weapon actually.
Well, then maybe Dragon Quest 12. Maybe there will be
Yeah,
one.
for sure.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you very much. And now we get pranked by Jasper, one of the 2 commanders of Heliodor's king that are looking for us. So now we're gonna build up Flavio to make a lot of damages. We have been able to sap the boss, so he's have a very low defense.
He attacks the last slot. It's very
Yeah,
unfortunate.
He's a smart guy. He's aiming for the mage and the healer.
The thing is that I want Serena and Sylvander and Flavio to get attacked because they are going to get take a lot of damage, which will proc the pep power of those, which is a good source of damage.
So now Flavio have. Oh
Like that?
my god. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Pep. I should pep. I hope. I missed the sap. Okay, I pep. Too bad I don't have the sap for the pep because I would have did over 300 if I had this pep. Always against Sylvander, not what I want.
A little one punch.
To sap again.
Nice. And he almost dead. Oh, he's
Okay.
dead actually.
Shouldn't have. Yeah, I used my single fial. I was afraid to be to not have enough mana, but actually he didn't block any attack. He has a huge parry chance. It's like when he uses sword stance, he gets like 30% of block rate for a few turns. So yeah. But no blocks, so good.
So now we have unlocked the ability to go by boat, and we're gonna be able to go through the world. So now our next destination is gonna be Swordust, which
Yeah.
is a city that disappeared a long time ago, during the previous era of the heroes.
Well, no, it disappeared like a few days before Dundrasil.
Oh, a
Actually.
few days. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
It's really like the 2 attacks were really close in time.
Yeah, in the road there is 2 cities that have been smashed down.
Yeah, we see in the first cutscene the kingdom of Dundrasil being attacked by monsters.
Yeah.
And so the neighbors are Swordust, and they were attacked a few days ago also. a few days before. A few days before the attack of the Dundrasil. I'm going to flag right here. I flagged the inn for a zoom point later. I will have to, I have to go back. There's some stairs in the ruins, and one of them leads me to a specific treasure. But the thing is that it's behind a locked key, so I need to find the key first. But that's not our goal now. The goal is to still get the rainbow. So we are going to Octagonia to participate to MMA tournament. Martial art tournament. It's not really martial art because we can fight with weapons. It's in pairs. We will be there will be how to say, they will pick randomly who you will fight with, and it's always 2v2 matches. And the winner of all the tournaments will get actually the rainbow. So that's why we have to participate.
That's our chance here.
The thing is, the tournament is kind of tough. I will be only with the hero. I will control only the hero. So I'm just flagging the turn right now, and I go back. I'm going to head to actually my hometown, which is the Dundrasil. Which has been destroyed, as we said, by monsters. I will go there because there's a set of life to get, so to increase my HPs, but also Dragon Scale, very good accessory to increase attack and defense, and also a recipe for a very strong armor at this point of the game, which is the Dundrasil, the Drasilian armor. It will give me a huge defense boost to resist to the enemy attacks during the tournament. And since I have to go for the story, I have to go later to Dundrasil, I will flag on my way a campsite, so I can go back faster to the ruins. It's too bad that the campsite is not inside the ruins, because there's a lot of, still a lot, there's some... I have some... I don't have the word. I have to still walk a bit. Oh, use my horse a bit, but yeah. It's not. I'm not that close to the place where I'll have some cutscenes. So I will have some backtracking despite that campsite flag, because I need to go inside those ruins. Then I will do a little parkour to get the dragon scale, and then I need to get inside the ruins, get into a wheel. It's pretty long. It's still worth it to do that. Just for the armor, because it's such a great armor. It will be almost impossible to do it without the armor. There's an art route where you get instead a tortoise shell. It's really fast, but it's really risky. Like for instance, on the first fight, an enemy that does 1 or 2 damage per attack with the Drasilian armor would deal around 7 or 8 with the tortoise shell. So it's much more risky. Even on world record attempt, that's not so good to use, because you're just going to waste time by having to heal more. It's better to get the armor and more YOLO the fights and the ranges.
So just before we took Dragon Scale, which is a very good item to higher defense and attacks. We're gonna put it mainly on the attacker, the main DPS of the pretty good item.
Yeah, very strong, and it will be like the Strength Ring. It's going to be a duality. Like always, Dragon Scale plus Strength Ring on the main damage dealer. And here, it will be the hero, since he will be alone for the tournament. The second fighter with him will be an host. Oh no, I failed.
Yeah, so in this game, even if you fail your smithing, it doesn't matter, because it will create the item. There is you can make an item normal, +1, 2, and +3, and depending on how strong you are at smithing. So we don't really care about doing it. Be faster.
We go back to Octagonia now. I'm gonna equip all of this. And yeah, let's go for this tournament. They will pick the fighters. I don't know yet with who I am.
Yeah, this Dragon Quest really look like a kind of a shonen manga, and in any shonen manga, you have a tournament. So why not here? It was also the case in Paper Mario, the previous game. It's really a JRPG
What?
spirit. Huh?
I think I forgot to talk to someone.
Oh, yeah, to talk to the main guy.
I forgot to register. How can I participate
Oh,
if
yeah.
I don't register?
That's right. And you can see the rewards.
Yeah. They were next to the officer, like not the officer, but yeah, the one where we ask to register.
So now we're gonna have 4 fights to do, and in every fight, with side 1, we're gonna have a character reference to a Dragon Quest V.
Yeah. So this part is a big reference to Dragon Quest IV.
Oh, okay.
Like the music you will hear during the arena battles will be from Dragon Quest IV. There's always one enemy that will be a reference from an enemy of the arena battles in 4, because in Dragon Quest IV you actually have a tournament like that. It was 1v1 in the 4, but yeah, all the enemies that you fight in the 4 you can see them almost. Yeah, there's one that you don't see in this game, but yeah, you will see many enemies from the arena in DQ4 in this tournament. So a lot of reference. And this guy is my partner, Vince.
He's the previous champion of the arena.
We are lucky.
Yeah, we are really lucky to have him. It was picked randomly. So the guy from the left is very annoying. He is the reference in this fight of Dragon Quest IV. Oh wow, the crit is insane. And now there are 4. So yeah, he can divide them.
Pep, that's nice.
Some healing. The host can heal Flavio, but we don't really trust him. And now we're
Vince?
about to die. Alright, everything is fine.
Vince stupid. Usual.
He didn't hit Flavio and didn't find the right one. So if you hit the right one, the doppelganger is gonna disappear.
Stop critting, dude.
There is so much crit here. In fight, usually the crits are scripted or not, but in this fight of the tournament, it's kind of random. And now the pep power.
Look at this pep power. So funny.
Yeah, it's a huge reference to wrestling, obviously. And attacking with eyeballs. Insane. Oh wow.
Thank you, Vince.
Thank you.
Oh, but he didn't heal enough, so I'm in range of the crit. The crit
Yeah.
does up to 67, so yeah. I could die of a max roll, and I don't want to risk that anymore.
Makes sense.
Oh, he keeps summoning ads, and Vince didn't attack a single time the right one.
Because of the color thing that I told you about, you can spot the actual wheel doppelganger. So
It will always be the first choice, so yeah, it's really easy.
oh, that's easy. Then. Now with Elon, it's gonna be very easy, and that's a good thing because we are out of mana. And he's dead.
Yeah, he did a lot of crits.
That's insane. He was on fire.
Yeah.
Now
So-
it's time for the second fight.
Few cutscenes before.
Oh yeah, you have to go back. Oh yeah, you have to talk to your comrades.
So Eric has been eliminated. he lost against a beautiful girl, a beautiful martial artist. So Veronica is like, you were not very focused because of her. She also says like she swiped the floor with you or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's very mean. She can be very mean, Veronica. Yeah.
I think I'm going to buy a few medicines because I used a lot on this round and I had to buy less because of my money issues. So, well, I cannot buy a lot of those. Just 3 more. I give those to Eric, of course. No. All right, just do that. Flavio, get the.
So yeah, in this game, when you buy items, you can't really use them in the fights. You have to equip them in the character you want it to use to be able to use it. So we kind of have to do a lot of menuing for that. So yeah, we can see the champion attacking Arcadia is because he think it was an enemy because he just get attacked.
There's
And
a lot
we
of,
can see someone has stole his room.
Yeah, there's a lot of kidnapping happening during the tournament. Somehow, it's yeah, very scary. So yeah, he was kind of scared and he almost hit us, but that's fine. That's fine. Fine. So now time for the next fight. We have a mage and a warrior. We're going to defend until the mage is out of MPs.
Because she's really good at eating and we don't want that. So defend will reduce the damages by half.
She attacks, that's bad.
Even for magic attacks.
Yeah, we want her to use all our magic because she just can cast mid-heal to heal herself, so we will just waste our own magic if we attack. So.
And you can get charmed by the other one, right?
Yeah, that's dangerous.
And now both are pepped up.
Come on, Vince. Thank you.
Besides that, they are not really dangerous.
That's bad.
Oh,
Don't frizzle. Okay.
So that's just a turn skip, so you're gonna be able to play again just after, but you could have died if the champion would not have healed you. He's doing a pretty good job as a supporter. Thank you very much.
I think she has like one more possible spell to cast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I knew it.
Wow.
I was right to defend. Alright, Vince, you're going to heal me now, right?
Or when you're at below
She's
half HP,
And they're half,
okay.
yeah.
It's scripted.
Good.
Nice.
Vince, you just KS me. Don't
He's
trust
not the
Vince.
champion
Don't
for
trust
nothing.
Vince. I don't want to restart that fight.
For sure.
Oh, and she peps. Yeah. Oh.
Nice try.
Done. Alright. And we get to level 14 thanks to the metal slime we killed before. So we have one extra level right now, which is very nice. For the 2 last battles, it can help a lot. I outspeed Sylvando. Oh yeah, because I have one more level, I can outspeed Sylvando, which is dangerous.
Wow.
Like that. $30.
Very nice focus here.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Yeah, I went for cutting edge and I was thinking, wait, Sylvando didn't play. And of course, on the next turn, he outspeed me, of course.
That's kind of random. It's complicated to understand how turn work because sometimes someone will act after or before you if you have about the same amount of agility because it's scaled on the agility of the character. So dying here is okay because as you are in a tournament, you can easily go back to the fight. Wow.
Can you stop attacking me, Sylvando? I know you like me, Sylvando, but please.
What did you do to Sylvando?
No, I outspeed him. I'm defending.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I was right to do that, else I was dead. I will spade again. Okay, thank you. Finally, you hit Vince. That's a weird turn order, but I kill him, so it's fine. Okay, medicine to make sure. Don't trust Vince. Never trust Vince.
You're right.
Unless emergency.
So now he's alone is not a big deal.
Nice. Alright, last battle. It's Rab and Jade. The martial artist who defeated Eric and an old guy that literally bought Jade to, like, he didn't pay Jade, but he paid the organizers to,
Oh oui, yeah.
to so he can be with her.
Two
Okay,
teammates
kind of a
before,
cheater.
yeah.
So saying that with the two girls, I'm going to defend until Rab is out of MPs. Okay, that was
So yeah, you can cast something that makes you sleep, so
Snooze.
it could be very annoying.
Yep.
Jade is doing a lot of damage, so
I would split Rab, thanks to my extra level, so I can defend for the pep. Amazing. Oh, so thank you.
Nice. So yeah, in this turn, Rab assessed the situation because Jade was not in range of being healed, so he did nothing.
No.
Oh, shame.
Okay. He's gonna cast Crackle. I need to get healed by Vince afterwards because Crackle is
Oh wow, that's insane.
yeah, does a lot of damage.
That's the third death now.
Wipe, yeah. Third wipe out, yeah. But that's 7 character dead, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm at $35 if I'm not wrong. I would speed on the snooze turn again. Okay, it's Vince sleeping. As you can see, he's really sleepy.
When you do a physical attack against someone that's sleeping, you have a chance to awake him. Sadly,
He doesn't wake up, despite the kicks of Jade. He keeps
Yeah.
sleeping. Wake up, dude.
Maybe a little pep attack will. No, not even. Insane.
He's still sleeping. Vince, did you sleep before the tournament? Just asking.
Okay, now it's down to fly.
I wake up. I wake up.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect timing by Jade.
Yeah, before the Crackle. Very important. Yeah, Crackle can do up to 50. And I took the 50 roll, of course, just before. Alright, one more snooze, I think, and he's out.
Nice
Alright.
miss here.
We can attack. We are still not safe. They can pep again if Jade doesn't die yet. I have to watch out for the third Vacuum Smash. I see Vacuum Smash again. It's yeah, it's bad. Good job, Vince. Okay, I'm fine with that because Rab cannot kill me now.
Hey. He's out of mana, so he's attacking you with his staff.
Yeah.
Insane.
Alright, we went through the arena. Only one death. That's I would say an average arena. Like arena is some kind of hard, so yeah. It's common to die at least once, especially against Rab and Jade, which is a very like snooze is almost a death. When you get snooze at the wrong timing, it's almost a death. Sadly. Next.
So now we won the tournament.
we won, but Vince was about, like, we were going to receive the prize, which is like the rainbow, and Vince collapsed at some kind of a seizure. And the thing is that we saw him drinking some potions before every match. And yeah, maybe he did an overdose of.
Really suspicious, yeah.
Yeah, really suspicious. And now Jade disappeared, and when we go to the orphanage, which is which is where Vince lives, yeah, there's this big hole that leads to a spider grotto, spider cave. So, okay. Yeah, very weird. So let's investigate. Rap joined the party. He's now a host.
And they're gonna help us, yeah. So we're gonna find out that Vince has been corrupted by a monster, which has because he needs a lot of money to keep the orphanage up. So he kinda take the.
He brought some. He brought some fighters so that the spider can eat those, and then the spider was giving him some special potion that made him very strong. And so the thing is that spider is the biggest run killer of the run, and there's no save point in the grotto. So yeah, if I die, I have to do all that
dungeon again,
all that way again. And it's not like 50-50. I would say it's like 60 or 70% to win. So let's hope I don't die several times.
On the next dungeons, you're gonna have save points before the boss of the dungeons.
Yeah.
But on the earlier dungeons, you don't have that. So
Magic water. Serena doesn't have. And here we go.
So this boss is really annoying because he has a spell that can paralyze all your teammates.
Confuse everyone. Basically.
Confuse everyone, and also it do a very huge amount of damages. Area damages.
That's bad opening.
Like this. Wow. Okay, it missed to everyone. Veronica is about to pep up.
I have a very good pep power that I can use, which is the Fight Fantastic. Okay, I got the sap.
Went through. Nice.
I got the sap, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to bring Eric, and he's going to benefit of the Fight Fantastic, which increased the attack of all the party.
Veronica became useless.
Serena is going to buff.
You know, everybody has his attack maxed. Okay. Only Serena is confused that she's fine because she's pretty much useless.
I should have a slap here. I have a sobering slap on Sylvando that cures confusion, but also paralysis and charm. 40. It's very rare that no one dies in this fight.
It's going well though, yeah. Sylvando has the menace one in defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna buff him back. I brought back Veronica because I need to sap.
It was back to
again.
Oh, perfect. Okay, it's missed.
75% to sap, by the way. Well, I should magic water in advance, just in case he starts to spam the big AoE attack.
Yeah, because the Assault Dance of Sylvando, the heal is kind of costs a lot. It costs 12, so we cannot cast much for now. Sylvando is confused now, so Serena can attack him with his staff to wake him up, but the bot did. Dead.
Oh no, I wasn't. I thought I was on Outlick. I just yeah. It's fine. Just.
Oh, you didn't assault.
I wanted to hostile, but never mind. I think he dies of that. No. Oh wait, I didn't get poisoned, so no, I'm not yet at the end of the fight. I want to, yeah.
So Akita doesn't have the...
And my oath
Damage.
is...
That's gonna be a clutch here. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you, Rab.
I don't have another magic water, so I'm gonna oomph again.
We're gonna all bet on Flavio.
Magic water hero. Oh no. Goodbye, Serena.
Why you damage?
That's 50? Should I? No, I'm gonna hostile dance. Oh, Rab is just eating me.
Thank you very much, Rab, because we had to do another turn.
One more cutting edge. If
Please,
I'm not
oh.
confused.
So Sylvan
Super
can
flat.
unconfuse the people, so we're fine actually.
No!
It was the last attack to kill the boss, and he died just before.
I think I'm going to defend and hope that he revives someone.
Oh, and
That's not going to happen.
I'm confused.
Oh? He brings Eric back. That's the
Oh,
worst to bring.
shame.
And now I'm dead.
No way, that's insane. Okay, let's go Sylvan though, but it's too much damage to do.
Okay, this is where the hostage can start. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay.
That's
Well,
a shame.
I was one hit from the win. It's so unfortunate.
That's insane.
Well, let's just go back to... so we are at... How much now?
Alright.
How much? He revived Eric, so he died twice. The others died
Oh,
once,
yeah, yeah.
so that's 6 deaths. I was at 35 before the spider? Or 40? I can't.
35 I think.
So that's 65, normally.
That can go fast with Dragon Quest. Yeah.
I'm going to eat rice for the rest of the event, I think. That's fine.
Well, for the sake of charity, we obviously hope that the spider gets some more kills in. But I just want to remind everybody that we do have a bunch of targets open for this pretty cool run so far. It's the glitch showcase that would happen after this run, because of course this is glitchless, but there are plenty of glitches to show for this game. We are sitting at $60 out of 250 for that one. And then we also have one that will be closed sooner during the run, which is fighting the Black Dragon. That is if the spider lets us, of course. We are sitting at $30 out of 250, so please keep those donations coming and don't forget to tag them as going towards the targets, or also some polls that are open for some of the upcoming runs after Dragon Quest.
I have to again do the menu for the magic water.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty quick, so it's fine.
So you see, the beginning of the fight was going very well, and it went very bad very quickly. So you see how hard is this boss.
Yeah,
So imagine if he does that at the beginning of the fight.
yeah. I mean, I personally think I would have preferred to see that at the beginning. So I don't waste time by just fighting him for nothing.
For sure. So first thing you want to see is the sub from Veronica. And yeah, the big... Oh, that's insane damage, but we have some heal to back up. The sub went through, and
Is
we have to
Eric-
build up Flavio
No,
with
he's-
some...
Alright, we'll go for the Fight Fantastic again.
Okay.
I should have... I didn't swap Eric in.
So now everybody is...
Why am I doing that? Okay, okay. So, yeah, I'm stupid. I was supposed to hustle. Oh no.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, Hero is going to die of the poison. He's poisoned, so I need to medicine plus
Yeah.
hostile dance.
the poison tick at the beginning of the turn, so you cannot use Acadia to heal himself, even if you won't do that on the run.
Oh
now
no,
the confusion.
three people confused.
That's insane.
Rab, when you want to cast a Heliodor? Thank you.
So you see, you really need to, you have to earn your run in Dragon Quest. It's not only 5 hours, it's a lot of run killer here.
No!
Oh, wow, so Harry get one shot. Before Sarvando will be able to hit him.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Rab raise him. So Rab has Zing, so it's only 50% of chance to hit someone. To raise someone. Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, this fight is a disaster. I'm out of MP with Vondo. I had no time to put a magic water.
Wow, both of them, that's insane. And you have -1 and -2 defense.
I hit
Oh,
myself!
Wow, that's insane.
Oh my god. That's
That's-
100!
Allez, let's go, do it again.
No, not 100. I
So
can't
you
even
see,
count.
you try to heal Acadia and he missed.
Help me to count.
So now Rab is making the fight worse.
Beat heal forever, but maybe he can sing hero.
Oh, you think you can still go through?
It's possible.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Rab is doing his best right here.
Oh, okay, so I have an opening for Assault Dance. Please zing hero.
All right.
Yes?
Nice.
No, he missed!
Okay, another miss. You have to pass his turn. Okay. Zing,
Okay, no, I'm dead.
Veronica.
He didn't mid-heal me, he preferred to zing Veronica and miss again, so I'm dead. Well,
All right.
that's, yeah.
Never 2 without 3. That's
No.
something in English?
No, don't, no, please.
I mean, the third fight is going to be the right one, right?
It's something we say in French, I guess, only.
I think the hero needs some help from the chat, so don't hesitate in the chat to give your best
Yeah.
comment for the hero.
Yeah. Cheer
Cheer
Fabio
him up.
Yeah.
Raise your hand for him.
95, almost 100, okay. Am I not at... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, 95, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, cause I got one... Wait, no, I got no character revived, so that's 90. We'll say 95. I will just count again after the run, I guess. It's a tragedy. I am, for your information, I am 25 minutes behind my PB.
I see some people in the chat are really good to keeping the track.
Third time's the charm in English. Okay, then maybe we're going to charm the spider, and yeah, I hope to.
Perfect, thank you for the support.
All right, Eric.
Now it's time to shine. So we have to do the menu again.
Yeah. Can do it with the closed eyes now. It's not a menu I'm supposed to do. I usually skip that, but since I sold magic water for money issues, yeah, I have to get this magic water.
So Veronica will have to sap again.
Fight Fantastic is the goal.
Yeah, this Peparo is very strong.
Yeah.
And he's up again, that's nice.
Gonna Umferig then. Buff hero.
Nice. Okay. One turn skip for Flavio.
That's fine. Poison, please. Not yet. 33% to poison. Also.
Oh, already too confusing.
I haven't dealt damage yet.
Flavio had 2 debuffs, that's insane.
Okay, let's bring Veronica. It's going to lose its defense debuff on next turn. Did Rab prefer to cure poison than confusion? Did I see that? Rab, come on. He did it again!
Oh,
Normally the AI has some priorities. Like confusion is a bigger status effect than the poison. But yeah, somehow he preferred twice to cure the poison.
too lazy.
Okay.
That was make us terrible.
Yeah.
So yeah, the buff was about to go out.
Yeah, I'm going to Umferric, or just buff him.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
That's fine.
The
That's the
most important character.
worst character. So. Okay.
I have nothing to do with Salvando. Let's just Eric. I should move hero to another slot. Well, never mind. Never mind. He's the highest. He has the highest defense right now.
Mid heal by Rab.
Much better fight here. Just poison, perfect. Magic Water Salvando. Veronica is supposed to play. Yeah, if I'm not crazy. Or Rab.
Thank you.
I can renew the sap then.
Oh, it missed. Okay.
Come on. Okay. We are almost
died.
there, please. Before draw. Nice. %75% sap. Yeah.
3 people now. That's insane.
Finish him, maybe?
Oh,
Poison?
good.
Yeah?
Okay, almost.
Okay, I can
Thank
count
you, Rab.
hero.
Now he's dead for sure. Wow, 2 turn skip.
Okay, please. Get me out of this fight.
Yeah, we're almost there. Please, come on. Okay, that's good now. Oh no.
I don't have enough MP for cutting edge, and Salvando is stunned, so how can I do the pep power?
Thank you, Veronica. Yeah, that was a tough one.
Yeah, that's whoa, exhausting me.
That was really something here. We know that's a run killer, but here
Yeah.
he did it twice or so.
Yeah.
3 times, that's insane.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I would say, yeah, between 60 and 70% of chance to win.
Oh yeah.
Sad. But we got it. We went
Until now.
and now we have to fight Vince, you know, for the prize.
So Vince want to do a fight to so the winner gonna take the reward of the event.
And yeah, without potion, he's really bad.
So he knows he's not gonna win because he's very in a bad position. It's kind of the way to make us forgive him, something like that.
Yeah, at least I'm still at 95. No death in the in the third fight. At least. All right. Now we can go back to Dundrasil, and actually, we don't won the rainbow yet.
Yeah,
Rab stole it.
we're about to get this, and Rap stole it from us, and he left with a message telling us to go to Dundrasil, retrieving it. And that's because he's gonna give us some insight about our past and about Dundrasil being our hometown and being the son of the king, and what happened about the destruction of Dundrasil. Because the Lord of Shadow, I'm not sure if it's explained here.
We don't know. Just monsters. Okay, we don't
Yes.
know really about the Lord of Shadows yet. Just like rumors right now.
It's like some random monster attacked, devastated a kingdom
Yeah,
in
Zwardust
one
first.
night.
Yeah, Zwardust first, and then a few days later, Dundrasil. So you can see that was supposed to be inside the castle, and it's just only ruins now. Very emotional cutscene we just skipped here, when we hear that we discover that Rab is her grandfather. He was the father of the queen, and yeah, we just Rab just offered some flowers on the grave of our parents, so we just saw the grave. Very touching scene.
Yeah.
And now we are going to accomplish a ritual so that all the souls that died in this kingdom can rest in peace. They cannot go to Dundrasil because they were killed by monsters. I think that's the reason. So yeah, we had to do a ritual with Rab. And then Jade joins. And Jade is the little girl that tried to escape with us at the first cutscene of the game. She sadly slipped and dropped us, and that's how we ended up to Cobblestone. While she traveled with Rab.
And also we realize that she's the princess of the Heliodor kingdom.
Yeah, but she's not a bad person like the king. She doesn't.
Yeah.
She doesn't think we are the Darkspawn. Yeah.
And so we get chased again by the guards,
Yeah.
and we face Hendrik again,
Hendrik. Yeah.
and he doesn't have any problem killing the princess if she doesn't stop helping the main character. So that's a tough time here.
And after that, we finally join everyone, and yeah, we have Rab and Jade as new party members. I will show you their levels. 23, right? So we are level 15, and they are level 23. They are going to be, of course, the two main characters in the party.
For sure.
Now that we have Rab in the party, I can go to another port. That will give me access to the outer sea. Rab knows a very important person that manages the gates of Quarto Valor. That's this gate here that you can see, and it is closed. It doesn't allow anyone. Doesn't allow a lot of people to go through. So it's yeah. Rab will ask the permission to open the gates.
Yeah, Rab is a very important person. I think we
Yeah.
know now that Rab is the grandpa of the hero.
Yeah.
He was the previous king of Dundrasil, so he knows a lot of people. So he was able to make to open the doors.
Yeah. Maybe we have time for a donation, I think.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we have $50 from Alvo, one of the previous runners. Here's my donation for all the encounters I got in my TTYD speedrun.
Nice.
I'm sorry, but I lost count. Good luck to Sylwer and Hacadia for the Dragon Quest night.
I hope to not see some 0.016% bullshit tonight, which I feel like we already saw on the spider
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Sadly.
LOLOMG. Flavio is still here with us. Pog. Thank you so much, Alvo, and thank you also for the previous run. And Alvo also gets to enjoy an ESA Summer 25 event t-shirt as his reward. And he contributed to the target of fighting the Black Dragon, which means that we are now at $80 out of 250. 170 is missing. Please, guys, if you are sending in donations, don't forget to always put them towards some targets or polls, because that way you can influence the marathon and participate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we can have some kind of same challenge to do for donation, and it seems that sylwer outpassed us, and it's not even the half of the run. So
We are at like, a bit more than a quarter of the run. Yeah. And so I equipped the Dragon Scale and Strength Link to Jade because now she's the new damage dealer. I will also rectify her to a statue very soon because she is very good at the spears. I can even learn her strongest ability right now if I rectify the skill points allocated by default.
yeah, Jade will be insanely strong because she's a very good character in general, and she's very overleveled here. So
Alright.
so now we just crossed our path with a maiden, and we're gonna help her finding someone that she's waiting for someone, and we're gonna help her finding it.
Oh, okay, it shows on the... Too bad.
So there will be a few encounters on the path, and as you
Yeah.
know, it's very hard to flee in Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it's hard to play. It's like 25% on first and I mean,
First
it
try.
changes on each game, but I think regularly it's around 25% first try,
Yeah, it really feels not much.
50% second try, 75% third try, and guaranteed on the fourth attempt.
At least.
So you have time to take a lot of damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Ouch. Okay.
Wow.
100!
So Ab is the only one character able to raise, so you won't be able to raise him actually. And in this game, if you want to raise someone, you have to pay the price. But we are kind of short in money, or?
It's fine. There's a cutscene that I'm going to proc that
Oh,
will,
yeah.
Yeah.
If you, so he's on a
Coffin.
on a coffin, yeah, poor guy. We know he's old, but not that old yet. So yeah, when you, wow, no way. That's insane. No way. You died on random encounter, that's insane. Oh, you still have some the bench characters? Wow. That was close. And you cannot raise them because Rab is dead. That's so insane, guys. What's happening tonight?
I don't know what is happening.
Wow.
So I'm at 120. Yeah. Just hope I won't get the fourth encounter. Okay, at least.
These encounters in this run, they are really doing a great job of giving content to the chat, yeah. Thank you very much.
Crazy.
Yeah. So when you have a cutscene and some people are dead, they will just come back with 1 HP. So here everybody is healed again, so we will be able to heal everyone. Very
Like
good.
that. Gonna use some magic water, I think. Yeah, Rad needs some magic water.
So another city that look like Asian-like cities.
What? Sorry?
Not sure what the reference here of the building architecture of this.
It's
city?
like it's about Hawaii, I think. The reference.
Hawaii. Oh
yeah.
yeah, okay.
No, not that. Trident for Jade.
So now.
Oh, my lineup is messed up. Oh, I almost equipped the Trident to Serena.
Perfect. Yeah, your lineup is not good because of the bench.
Yeah, because of all the bench died. All right.
We're practicing
Cutscene here about mermaids.
So now we're looking for someone that the mermaid is looking for, and apparently there has been some stuff going on with mermaid, and they don't really like mermaid here. So we're gonna try to be low profile.
All right.
Now you are
Learning,
building Jade.
learning multi-trust to Jade. So now she's OP.
She's very strong, but she doesn't have much mana to do her attacks, so
Yeah.
that can be annoying on casual.
But Rab is here to support her. He has the empathy ability that fixes that shares some MP with someone. So he's going to share some MPs to Jade.
Yeah, Rab have so much mana. I guess it's because he has so much experience in life that he has
Surely.
so much mana on him. So he's able to share it with people. So this lady is a lady that will love a cannon, and she will use it every night before the sun sets. And we're gonna ask her to use it against a specific monster that are annoying the city.
Yeah.
So now when we're going back and encounter this boss to help some fishermen.
Yeah, we're going to help them and fight this big squid.
Yeah,
That the camion, the cannon. Yeah, my lineup is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I confuse him with the cannon. So he's not playing on the first turn, which allows me to set up easily and kills the tentacles. Eric is just useless here. By the way, it's just the third character is always going to be useless. The fourth, I mean. And Jade is on Show No Mercy tactic, which means I don't give instructions to her. She just plays and always attack.
Mana, power, and now she will rock.
Zam, spam, defend, and just watch Jade destroying the boss.
Yeah, that's a really easy fight here. Nothing to be worried again about. If he dies on this fight, man, that's
I messed up something if I die.
that's not supposed to happen at all.
That's it.
All right. We got scared a little bit, huh?
A lot of level ups because the rest of the party is under level. Alright, so we have now to find the fisher, like the fisherman who was to be married with the mermaid.
So yeah, we finally find out who he was, and this is a villager. Actually, that's what we think, but we found out his father that is dead, so we won't be able really to find the right person for the mermaid. So we will have two choices here. We can lie to the mermaid or tell her he's dead. So I won't spoil anything because it's very tearing moment. And I really encourage people to do the game because it's really, the story is really insane. It's kind of reading a manga and playing a very good RPG. The RPG side is really well balanced because you can craft your own equipment and you can do a lot of stuff, and it's really cool, yeah.
And so actually, yeah, the fisherman is not the good man. Mermaids are living very long, and so she didn't realize that he's already dead. And
Yeah,
so
they can live maybe like 200 or 400.
yeah. So
He also.
we have
it's
two
with a-
possibilities actually. We can tell her that his future husband is dead. So not really future, but
the husband.
or just lie, and we did that because it's faster. Sorry,
So yeah.
sorry.
Don't worry, he will become very quickly. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't throw it. It's,
Okay, bye.
Bye,
Now
bye,
what
bye.
to do? Okay.
thank you for the reward
So-
because yeah, she gave us a harp that
Yeah, part of the deal was to
Yeah.
be able to reach the queen of the maids in exchange of this quest. So now, because the queen have another orb. So yeah, I forgot to mention. Now the story told us that to go to the Yggdrasil, we need 6 orbs, and we need to find them all over the world.
So
And-
you see the power of the harp is to take those sea portals to reach inaccessible places normally.
Yeah, that was a gift from the maiden.
Yeah. And now we enter the it's been a while. We are in the glitches part. We fight the Tentacular in glitched category, but after an XP grind. So yeah, the Tentacular is not the same fight between any percent and glitchless. And we are never going this in this place in glitched because there's a glitch with the horse that I will show if we met the incentive. Where you can basically go out of bounds and we can reach Yggdrasil without gathering the orbs. So yeah, that's a very strong glitch. And so I have to grind XP to get the XP I lose on by skipping bosses. But
So-
here, of course, no boss skip, and the XP I get through the run now is just enough. Like the XP from the bosses are just enough to survive. So we won't grind any more XP.
So I forgot to mention, but we are supposed in casually to go find the orb from the queen. But as this part is totally optional, we're just gonna continue our way, and at some point the game will give us back the orbs.
But that's on Switch 100% that you get.
Oh,
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah. On console 100%, I mean.
So you will have to go to the.
Yeah, we will go later. It's
Okay, my bad.
we are put in boats after the cutscene with the mermaid, so it's faster to start traveling. We'll go later to get the orb. Yeah, on any percent, good point though. I can compare with any percent console. So the glitch with the horse is only doable with a mouse. So it's only doable on PC. And so on console you don't have this glitch. There's only one tiny glitch where you abuse of the possible changing mode. So this game has a 2D mode also. It's so you can like play the entire game in 2D mode with random encounters, like in the old way without skipping cutscenes. It's just very very long, very slow. Not good for speedrunning because you get the random encounters, and you cannot skip cutscenes also. So yeah, it's not good at all for the speedrun. But we still go there in any percent PC to grind XP because it's faster to grind XP on 2D. And also we switch to 2D mode for just 1 minute for the any percent console speedrun because. As Arcadia said, the orbs some orbs are optional to get, like you can get those later, and later on the game. Well, I need to explain that a bit later. We haven't reached the part where the glitch is important to tell. But basically, in 2D, 3D, when you switch those modes, there is like some kind of chapters that the game puts you to. Like you start at the beginning of a chapter when you go back, when you change your mode. So when you change to 2D or 3D, you are transported back to the chapter of your choice, and all your key items are set up in a way that It is normally like in the normal behavior.
Current.
Wait, I had
Wrong.
to zoom. Never mind.
yeah.
Charme sauvage.
Now we have Doom.
We started some story triggers here, but we now want to continue our way to Hiri. That's the name, I think. I hope I'm...
Hiri? Yeah. Yeah.
Hiri. I don't know if it's Hiri, Iri, or...
I think
Iri,
double E
Hiri.
will be Iri and EY or Iri.
Yeah, oh,
I
slime
guess.
almost got me.
Wow.
And we'll
So-
find another orb in the Iri area,
Exactly.
or whatever it is called.
And this fight is also annoying because he cannot confuse people, but he can make them people snooze, right? Sleep, no?
No. It's,
I know, I'm confused.
No, it's just yeah, it's the birds, you know. They just
Oh yeah, okay.
basically they just deal a lot of damage. So some people can die, but as long as Jade and Rap survives, it's fine.
Yeah, no more ailments, no more debuff, please.
Iri, okay, that's it. And the rainbow starts to glow. It means that an orb is here.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, this is the utility of this branch. Even if the runner knows where are the orbs, it's mandatory to progress in the story. But yeah, it will start shining when I'm getting close to an orb. I need to use mounts. We didn't talk a lot about that. Monster mounts. I used before the griffins an exoskeleton as a mount to be able to jump higher. There's other exoskeleton here, different different colors right here. But yeah, we don't need this one. There's a second mount here. It's really rare to have two mounts at the same place, but here there is. And we will use it's a Bone Rider, Cool Rider, oh no, Demon Rider, sorry. To be able to climb walls. Zam, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Jade, what are you doing? Okay, I don't know. Jade is supposed to go first, she went last. Somehow. The agility is very inconsistent in this game. In every Dragon Quest game, it's always the same system. Basically, at each turn, agility is multiplied by a random float number between 0.51 and 1. So basically, if you want to make absolutely sure that you outspeed, that, for instance, Jade outspeed Rab, Jade needs to have the double of the speed of agility of Rab. So yeah, it's very rare to have those scenarios. So turn orders are easily inconsistent, and we reach the boss. Most of the enemies have a pattern in this game. Griffins, kobolds, and spider were the ones who didn't have any pattern. Yeah, I'm fine. I just didn't hear Rab. Wait. I need to bring Serena. Crackle. What is happening to Jade? She wasted multi-trust for that? Okay, that's sad.
Yeah, she's in auto mode. She's supposed to do some offensive attacks, but sometimes she...
A fire. It's
Right.
an ability to increase the resistance to fire attacks.
It seems sometimes she tries to be creative, yeah.
Good, we got the sap. You defend. Again a miss, I missed so many times. Not dead yet? What? Okay.
Okay, perfect.
No death.
It went perfectly.
Sorry?
We just get some good spells now.
Yeah.
Defensive spells, more heal for Rob, which make you able to heal very strongly. Mono heal, mono target, and cast up also. But it won't be very useful.
Yeah, Kasap is not important because sadly Kasap targets all enemies but only puts at -1 defense, while Sap puts at -2 defense.
So yeah, all the buff and debuff can only go up to 2. So you can't go beyond 2, so... But the scaling is not straightforward, like 2 is not always 2 times 1, no?
What?
Like a buff at 2 is not always like 2 times a buff at 1, the same buff at 2.
No, it's more complex. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Don't completely remember the. I think it's still proportional, but I think buff is 25% at +1 and 50% at +2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That. Yeah. Sap, for instance, the defense drop, Sap is divided by 4, the defense, while at -1 with, for instance, Kasap, it divides the defense by 2.
So this frame, this place is a touristic, not this place. The place we were just before is a touristic place,
The top.
but the frame was is a witch or like a living item, and a witch that is imprisoned in a frame.
Yeah, it's
She's
catching
doing,
people to create a painting with them their bodies.
Yeah, she's trapping people. So we figured that out, and we're going to punish her.
This dungeon is one of the longest of the of the game after the final dungeon, of course. But yeah. Oh, game. Hello. Okay, I was scared for a second.
Big loading zone only.
Everything, but not that, please.
Yeah, not a free, not a soft drug, right? Please. So this fight can be annoying because this boss can charm people. So another debuff we don't want.
And lock abilities also.
Oh, also, but
Yeah.
she does that. She does either one or the other one.
Yeah.
It's scripted between 2 attacks on 3 lines. Yeah, on 3 different turns. And if she does 2 attacks.
And actually, the little girl we
Yeah.
see here, the red hair girl, little girl, is actually the witch. She's taking that form to trap people. She's telling different things depending on who she's talking to. She talked to old man and said that she wasn't sick anymore thanks to the painting. To us, she said that she lost her parents.
Yeah. She's tricking
Yeah.
everybody.
Others and a lot of people think that the painting makes them rich. It's funny because like we were forced to go to an inn at some point in the story, and the guy managing the inn is called a rich. And basically he was saying, "Oh, I know where the parents of this little girl are. I know my wife managing the inn knows that. Come to the inn, sleep one night, and you all know. And we go to the inn. We talk to the wife of Arich, and she's like, what he tell you? Oh,
He's a
sorry.
big liar,
He's trying to attract people. I'm so sorry. I will pay you one night for free, and so of course we take it because we have to be healed for the boss.
So here, yeah, this place is really, really long. So we could take a mount to go faster. There is a specific mount for that, but as he had a lot of chance to the fight has a lot of chance to be too complicated if there is
Many enemies,
more than
yeah.
one people inside. So
And also the mount doesn't appear early enough in the dungeon. That's the issue also.
not enough.
It was appearing like right now it would be worth to fight it. But here, best scenario, you save like 3 seconds. If the mount is alone, which is not guaranteed at all. Maybe a lot of people got lost in this maze. It's yeah, pretty big. With you can see in the background.
Yeah, there is a
Lot of,
very good maze.
Yeah, many paths.
But it's really straightforward. You cannot really get
Yeah.
lost here.
Can get a bit confused or tired, but you see the mount is here, but that's too late, sadly. And you see a lot of enemies around, so it means you have a lot of chances that it is not alone.
Yeah, the enemies in this game are not that much annoying in the overworld. They will never outspeed you, and you will never be able to escape from enemies and get encountered. Sometimes they will try to block the way, but most of the time they can be avoided. And here you can also find a shiny, because in this game you have a very specific concept, which is you can find the rare aspect of a specific mob.
Yeah, rarefied rare version of one monster only. It's usually one rarefied monster per area.
And they kind of act like a shiny in Pokemon. Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not sure of the probabilities, but they are not as difficult.
it's variable
No,
between like how deep you are in the game. And at the beginning, it's I think it's a 1 in 16 at the beginning, and then it goes up to 1 in 256 for the last rare monsters.
Oh yeah, okay.
But later in the game, you have some accessories. Like you unlock those in post game, and it will increase your odds of meeting those. For instance, the rarest one, which is a 1 in 256. With the 2 accessories you find in post game, you reduce the odds by 1 in 64, which is great.
Which is really, yeah. Take that.
So yeah, this monster can have a shiny with him.
Yeah, not every mob is having
yeah.
that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do something, which is I'm gonna
Save the run.
save because I don't want to do that dungeon again.
Yeah. Finally, we have a save point before the boss on the dungeon. That's really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna say no. So I don't want to continue the adventure. So when I load that save, I will proc an autosave, which allows me, if I die, to return to the autosave without losing gold. Because if I return to a save and not a save, I lose all my gold. Well, half of my gold, which is a lot.
On a run where you are very tight, it's very good, yeah. So that's kind of an abuse of the game system to force an autosave, yeah. That's very good. So here we are. Now we want to avoid the charm and the ability skip. That will make the fight very, very hard.
I will surely give some money with that fight because Veronica is used as a tank here, basically. Her job is to sap, and she didn't did it.
So she attacks. She do 2 actions every turn, and most of the time she will try to charm us. Yeah. So Veronica is kind of useless. So she kind of act as a tank here, even though she's a mage. Rob
it
tried to attack Jade.
That's so unlikely that it's Charm Sylvando.
Yeah, Sylvando is our main hero with Rob, but Rob doesn't have multi-heal yet, so Sylvando remained our only multi-target healer, so he's really important.
Ouch. Oh, she locked my abilities when I wanted to empathy.
Yeah. So Rob won't be able to sub the boss.
I should have.
Oh. Jade have a lot of defense, so
What should I do? More heal?
I guess here, yeah, perfect.
I don't have magic water here. Again!
Oh wow. So now Rob is dead, I'm sorry. We have some people bench maybe to tank the boss, but now everybody is charmed.
She can ability lock, by the way. It's a 1 in 2 to either ability lock or charm. But
Wow, that was very fast. Yeah, she's aiming for the DPS. She's smart.
Hero is so under level that he does no damage, as you can see.
And we have nobody to boost the damages and nobody to lower the defense of the boss, so that's gonna be really hard. We have a pepper now, but it doesn't do that much.
Not enough.
She's below 25% for quite some turns now, so she's very close to die, but it won't be enough. Wow. We were again very close.
You have to know that I have like almost, I think, with all the run I did, I run this game since 4 years. Yeah, this is the 3rd time of my life I died to this boss in like maybe 1k attempts.
You are getting the worst run you ever did.
That's crazy. All right. I need to change lineup again.
All right. Let's again tank with Veronica.
That's very good. She doesn't use abilities, so
she's
that's very good.
She's the purpose of Veronica to bait the boss.
Sap.
Okay, she pepped up. She's quite useless, but all right. Now we boost Jade. Wow, that's 10% to be focused by the boss when you're last.
No, that's the scripted crypt, you know, on the highest health character.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the boss when she attacks, she will always target the person that has the highest amount of HP.
No way.
Which is Jade, so that's annoying.
Again, Sylvando charmed.
She has a scripted criticals also, so.
Sylvando has high chances to resist to the charm, but no.
Yeah, also Sylvando is a character that scales with charm, so we give him a lot of charm.
That's how the fight is supposed to happen.
Perfect.
Okay? Like
and so he's supposed to be way more immune to charm than the other characters, so that makes no sense he gets charmed that easily. Yeah. And he's also our main healer and booster, so that's really a shame. So now we're gonna rebuild some characters.
Just add more stats, mostly.
Basically.
Yeah, strength to hero, strength to Jade. Oh, I forgot to. Did I teach the? Did I taught Evolved Eyes to Serena? Yeah, I did. Yes.
Oh yeah, because our next city now will be in the snow.
Yeah,
it will be a snowland, so it's gonna be useful to have some resistance against ice, stuff like that.
Yeah, we will head to Sniffelheim, the Crystal Kingdom. So you see, it's a city where it's cold. Sniffleheim, Sniffle.
Sniffleheim, yeah.
Alright, so now we zoom to Warrior Resin, because now I have the magic key. The boss, Doreen Grey, was holding the magic key, so I just took it from her. And now I can open the locked door in Zwarda's rooms.
Yeah, we're heading to the boat.
Rainbow is going to shine now. If I stop my horse from galloping before some text box, I avoid some slow animation where the horse tries to slow down. So yeah.
Did you talk about the key or?
Yeah, the magic key.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Another orb.
Yeah, purple herb. Now we go to Zwarda's Sea and we go to the mermaids. We will get so we have the red orb that we got at the very beginning with Eric. We got the yellow orb with the tournament. It was the reward with the rainbow. There was 2 rewards. We got the purple orb. We got the silver orb after the birds, and we are going to get the green orb with by meeting the Queen of Mermaids, and then we just have to get to Sniffleheim and get the
last one.
yeah,
Only one remain.
the blue orb. Blue orb, which is just in the castle. It should be easy to just come, ask for the orb. We are the luminary and blah blah blah, and yeah, easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sure.
But the next boss that the last orb is not that easy to
Boss,
defeat, right?
there's no boss to reach the castle, right? It's just like
Oh yeah, sure.
yeah,
Be
it's-
fine, right?
yeah, just talk to the queen. No, the king. Wait, I think it's a king in this kingdom. Yeah, queen, the king. Oh, I don't have the English name. Whatever. We zoom to the strand now.
Yeah, I'm sure that given the luck of this run so far, it's gonna be that easy to get the next orb.
yeah, that's a challenge. Huh?
We can see the mermaid here, who was just waiting for the her husband. Still. Sorry.
It looks like you put the Draconian quest here.
Yeah.
So when you do the game casually, the difficulty is not that high because you level up a lot and
Yeah, it's the most easy. It's the easiest game for sure.
yeah, in casual for sure. So if you're strong enough, you can trigger some Draconian quest at the beginning of your party when you create your game, and you can make the game way more difficult. And the game kind of makes sense after with the Draconian quest because it adds a lot of strategy to the game. You have to take the game way more seriously to defeat the bosses, so I really recommend it.
Yeah.
At least one
Oh.
specifically that.
The rainbow glows. It's we're just going to the cast. It's the doors are frozen. What? What's that?
So yeah, we're supposed to see one
Organ
of the last
Quest,
kingdom. We have
Oh, I think there's a magic door. Like I have the magic key. It's perfect. I can enter. No,
yeah,
no worries.
there is a kingdom with a back door behind. That's really weird.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
backdoor's kingdom for sure.
Wait,
Everything is
even the
normal.
castle is frozen. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
and all
Hello?
the people also.
Hello? No. Okay. Never mind. Hello? No.
So something
Hey,
feel a
do you
little
have
bit
the
off,
orb?
yeah.
No, no. No luck. Oh, hey you! What are you doing alone here? And this girl is the actual queen, actually. Yeah?
She has a crown, so that's a huge
Oh, I forgot.
hint.
I forgot. Yeah. I forgot to do the campsite. We have a shop.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a quick shop because the
Oh yeah.
it's you can see that we cannot access to the castle, and it's because the queen tells us that there is a switch that came out and froze everything.
Yeah,
Right.
she used the spell to make people sick and people getting frozen instantly because of this disease, and it spread out on or everybody. Besides the princess, which is really weird, right? Where would she be the last person to stand? So you can see on the campsite there is a merchant to whom you can buy some stuff. So we'll use him.
I can buy only 4 softwares. That's bad. I should sell something just for a 5th. Iron ore. 1 more software. It's an healing item, basically.
Yeah, it could paralysis. Paralysis. It would have been very nice for Gunnar, but
Yeah. Or wait, did we get a boss paralyzing us yet? No.
oh no, it was confusion
Yeah.
on the spider.
It restores like 80 HPs, around 80. So it's a power up of the strong medicine. So yeah, the girl is now the queen because her father just died recently, sadly. So she became the queen, and bad luck. After a few months, the castle freezes. It's unfortunate.
Bad timing, I guess.
Bad timing, yeah. So she's kinda lost, and she's asked, "Can you help my kingdom, please? You have to find that witch." And then she remembers, "Oh, by the way, there's a magical beast north, in some woods, north of the region."
That is guarding. That is the act as the guardian of the.
Yeah,
witch.
it's the monsters is giving more magic power to the witch. So if we defeat that magical beast, we should be able to defeat the witch afterwards.
More easily, yeah.
Yeah. So again, I don't think I will go for the save on the statue because the dungeon is much shorter and dying is, I won't say it's not low in probabilities. It is, but I don't want to say that. I'm going to jinx myself again. But yeah, it should be really free.
We'll be fine, yeah.
The
Never
only problem in this in the fight coming up is the accuracy. There will be a snowstorm.
Oh yeah.
And menu, first of all. So Seed of Defense on Hero, Panacea
It's gonna make the physical attack more complicated to
land. Yeah.
reach the target,
Yeah,
but not the magical spell, not the spells, right?
Yeah, but sadly my magic is very weak compared to my hero with a new greatsword I just purchased, plus more attack I just learned on the character builder. And also I just equipped String Ring and Dragon Scale. Because the hero is getting separated and will fight alone against that beast, sadly. Alright.
Your moon. So yeah,
I'm defending at the beginning because I have to wait. Oh, weird turn order. Yeah, I have to wait that he used this dance. We call that. It reduces its defense and increases its attack. So yeah.
so that
Now he is at -2. I can start attacking. We just heal with strong medicines for now. We have to software that.
because of that. Yeah,
Oh, I got the lowest roll of healing.
Yeah, the healing of the items are scaled based on your mending stat, and it's kind of a range also.
I would speed him twice. Very unlucky, so I had to defend and now I have to heal. I have no opening to attack. Okay, nice guard.
So we have an ability to have a guarding stance. It won't guard every attack, but he has a lot of chance to do so. So RNG based again, like a lot of stuff in the game.
I would speed again, so he can play twice. He doesn't, because the turn order is so weird. Okay, we got this.
Went good after all.
It's, yeah. I still had my Panacea, so that was a good fight. Panacea is a backup item if I take too much damage, I get really low. But that wasn't the case.
Meanwhile, we have a time for another donation.
Yeah, absolutely. We have $50 from Zeal. Earlier, the FF7 runner who said FF7 had 43 steal fails, and I'm putting another 7 to my nice room buddies incentive. Thanks again, ESA, and good luck, Sylwer, with the rest of the run.
Thank you, Zil.
Thank you very much.
These $50 went towards the Fight the Black Dragon target,
Nice.
which is now much closer to being done. We are sitting at $130 out of $250, so there's $120 left. We are past the halfway point,
All right.
and there isn't that much time left anymore to meet this target. So if you want to see Sylwer fight the Black Dragon, please get the donations in. And of course, there's also the Glitch Showcase that could be coming up after the run. You guys have a bit more time to meet that. But thank you very much for the run earlier, Zeal, and thank you for the generous donation. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we want our revenge against the dragon, so don't hesitate. So now, to defeat the witch, we have to read a book that will tell us how to do so. So we are doing this little maze. There is a lot of enigmas.
Yeah, the puzzle library with a puzzle. And yeah, by the way, after defeating Jormul, a huge snowstorm starts, like even more powerful than the previous one, and the witch arrives and tries to kill us. But Veronica saves us, and then we meet later on a scientist in the little hut we just woke up. And he tells that actually this beast was actually keeping the powers of the witch. Like now we killed that beast, the witch is even stronger.
Yeah.
So we're like, why the queen did say that?
We're getting scammed again.
That's weird. And yeah, I took a little item before taking before heading to the dungeon. It's earrings, so an accessory that gives resistance to ice. It's usually not taken in PB items, just for safety. We got some goals in the dungeon, and we'll get Mercury Bandana. It's a hat that increases the defense and the agility. Right, one more switch to press to reach the center of the library.
Which is here.
Yep.
For money, I guess.
Four.
It is to sell to the merchant later.
Oh yeah, I didn't understand.
It's for money. You grab this item, right? Or
The bandana here? No,
Yeah.
it's for Salvando and then Eric.
oh, okay.
It's for agility. Yeah,
Oh yeah. To play first.
yeah. Like Jade is really quick, but if Sylvando can outspeed Jade to put a oomph before she attacks, that's very nice. So we try to give those chances to Sylvando. It will be a 50-50 basically, but it's better than nothing.
Little avoidance here. Perfect.
Alright then. So we equip back Jade, Dragon Scale and String Ring. We equip Sylvando, Mercury Bandana, Devil Stare, Antifreeze Earrings. And yeah, zoom to Sniffleheim. No, that was the campsite, that's fine. Just losing 5 seconds.
So now we found about the princess was He was kind of
The queen.
yeah, the queen actually now. He was possessed by the witch.
Not possessed. She's just the witch took her appearance.
Her appearance, yeah.
So I have to.
She's
rectify
hidden
hero.
somewhere else.
That's not what I'm supposed to do. Well, to rectify great swords. Never mind. Go because the hero for the next part of the run is going to basically switch to swords. He will learn a very strong ability called Giga Slash. AoE attack doesn't it completely ignores the defense of the enemy, so very good for an under-leveled character. And it's time for Crystalline.
So now she shows her true form. And what is... So yeah, one of her abilities is to transform people into snowman. And you cannot do really much about it.
Nice, got the sap.
So it's a good thing that she targeted Veronica because she's pretty useless here. And she can do something else which is annoying, is that she can cast a storm that will make us make Jade likely to miss our target. So the run really will depend on that. So now the boss has been sapped. We can switch Veronica with Serena. And the boss is now has now our defense is lowered. So it's good. Everything is going smoothly here.
Tactics.
Alright.
Jade prefers to the AI of Jade prefers to basically attack because of the drop of the accuracy with the hail. And so I have to give orders manually.
So you see we are more likely to miss.
Wow.
But as she's doing 4 attacks, it balanced the range. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She's already almost about to die.
We should win. Next
Yeah,
turn
it's
we
going
win.
pretty well.
Very good fight. Maybe we can finish her with them actually. Yeah.
Nice! Rab's clutch. Very good.
Alright, we allocate the skills now. Alright, and you can see it's much faster. Like it's... Alright, now the city is back to normal. Eventually. But then we hear some voices around. We don't know from where. What is happening? Like the queen has been freed by the scientists after pronouncing a magical formula. But yeah, it's something is happening. So let's see the queen. Just ask for the orb, and yeah. And actually, the witch tricked us again. She managed to change her appearance again. And this time, the real queen exits from the book, where the witch is supposed to be sealed. And actually, the queen thinks that the witch isn't that bad. We can think like she's charmed by the witch. It's really weird. But well, we just get the orb and we go off. Like
Not our problem, right?
yeah, we did enough, I think.
Yeah, definitively. Yeah. We have a war to save, right?
Yeah.
So now we have all the orbs, and we will be able to aim straight to the final part of this act. and
Yeah.
we're gonna go head up straight to the Yggdrasil tree.
Right, so I flagged the campsite earlier, so I can zoom to this to avoid more traveling. And I'm going to rectify hero and rectify sword this time, so I can learn Giga Slash. Alright, so hello. Alright, Rab, okay, goes to hero, empty hero, Devil's Tail, Silver Platter, Bronze Sword, Eric, Fur Poncho, and Mercury's Bandana, Dragon Scale, and Sylvander Defensive with, yeah, that's it. Okay, good.
And now we're ready.
Yep. He still have the cane, right? Grab cane and yeah, okay.
So here we can see there is a huge dragon
Yeah.
that is basically stuck in the ice. For now, not a big deal.
No. Surely not. This is the place where we can out of bounds in a glitched category that I will showcase if we reach the incentive. And yeah, because basically we can reach this area without getting the orbs. It's just that at the next town we are going to get stuck by an NPC. Because not an NPC, but yeah, a character that will stop us. Like, hey, you don't have the orbs, you cannot go to Exalted yet. Giga Slash.
Wow, very powerful. So finally we have area damage.
Yeah.
That will make it faster.
Alright.
And now Sylwer is gonna do a little trick to a shortcut.
Like that.
Very nice.
First try. Instead of going all the way around here, that's, yeah. I just, yeah, took a little shortcut.
That's not something the dead wanted you to do, but it's not considered as a glitch, as
Yeah, it has no impact.
By the
It's just,
community.
it's just a cut. It's a cut, it's a trick, not a glitch. You just use the geometry of the area.
So now we've reached the final destination before going to the Yggdrasil. So it's kind of the protector of the tree. You can see this huge statue protecting the city. It's really all about the religion here, because the Yggdrasil is pretty much everything to the world here.
Yeah.
Because without it, you cannot give birth to. So that's really annoying if it will get destroyed by any means, by, for example,
By pure hazard.
by Prada, I don't know. And if this tree will be about to get destroyed, nobody will be able to
The
naître.
I mean, yeah, they cannot have new birth, and also the souls cannot rest.
So yeah, if you die, you get stuck in the world. So
Yeah, just haunting as a ghost. It's yeah, it's
So they put
basically yeah. The Yggdrasil is so that is manage. We can say the cycle of life and death, and each leaf represents a life.
So that's a ton actually. Yeah?
Yeah.
You don't want to get destroyed at all. So now, oh yeah, we're gonna climb the mountains to reach the tree. There is not much in our path, actually.
Yeah, we don't get anything. Pure, straightforward. So we have to use the orbs to basically fly to the Yggdrasil. It will create some kind of a magical bridge, to be exact. Can't find liquid metal slimes here. In the any percent PC of the original edition, since you couldn't grind to the mode, it didn't exist. You had to grind liquids there, which was painful.
That's the next step after the metal slime we met earlier in the run. They are the same, but they give way more experience.
Yeah, 10k. 10k instead of 2k, yeah.
So now we take a nap with all the teams. The last night before reaching the tree. And now we expect to go to the tree and find a way to defeat the Lord of Shadow.
Yeah. And so inside the tree, inside the earth of Yggdrasil, there is a sword of light that Erdwin, the legendary
Hero from the
legendary luminary, the ancient hero. He deposited this sword to Yggdrasil after defeating the Dark One.
Yeah, you can tell by the music, this place is really peaceful and sacred. There is some fairy around. This place is beautiful, and
I think it represents the souls going to rest in peace, the little fairies.
so we took a leaf that allowed us to resuscitate people. So now you are aware that it represents the life of someone. So it makes sense. So now we just found a sword in the center of the Yggdrasil, but Jasper that was looking for us, he was sneaking behind us and used this time to attack us. So that's not a huge deal. This fight is not a huge deal actually. You just have to temporize. Oh, what? Oh no, it's script. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I was going to give 20 more. Oh, okay, it's a script.
No, yeah, it's scripted. You have to temporize. I thought it was more turns actually, but no.
Yeah, it's only 3 turns.
Yeah, I could have done it in purpose, but not this time. Sorry.
All right, so we start the.
So
part.
now,
Yeah, cool.
a lot of stuff happened, but maybe see if you want to do the game, we won't spoil that much, and we really encourage you to do so because the game is insane and the story is amazing. But something happened to the tree at the end. It get destroyed, and now this is a new era now.
Yeah.
This is a dark era, and everything is pretty much destroyed, and it's gonna be very complicated to go back to a peaceful place. So we were supposed to take this sword to fight the Lord of Shadow, but he kind of showed up and stole it from us, and he kind of attacked us, and we end up getting spread all over the world. So now everybody is kind of everywhere in the map, and now they will have every character of the team gonna have an arc to understand what happened in every side of.
Not every, but yeah.
Yeah,
Four
most of them.
characters. We start with Salvando. I bought some utility belts.
Nice.
Well, I prefer him to attack, honestly.
So yeah, after that we're gonna play Flavio again, the hero, and he will be alone. So it was not released with the first game, these chapters, but it has been released with the full edition, and now we are able to see what happened to every characters. And actually, in most of the character chapters, you can't really die because the game makes you kind of invincible. But one character, which is Sylvando, and Sylvando will face a very big monster, and
Later, yeah.
it can be very, very, very tricky, and that's really a run killer, at least for Sylvando. Yeah.
So this guy got stolen by some thieves, and that's the thief we just beaten.
Yeah, and we told them that they did bad, and we kind of turned them into good guys. They just joined us to the party, and now we kind of try to gather people to do another circus again, like before the old time at Galopolis.
Yeah.
So now we have to go to a certain place, and we're gonna cross the path with a lot of different people, and it's optional. But if you help them, then we're gonna join your team, and you're gonna end up with a ton of hosts to help you during the fights. You can go up to 5 or something like that, with a priest that can heal you. That makes the fight way more easier, the boss of the chapters. But sadly, we're gonna rush, so it will make the fight.
He's there. So
Yeah.
sad.
Hello.
Yeah. Bye.
No time to lose,
Yeah.
because we are the champion.
Yeah, so it's a pretty long scenario with just a running simulator, basically. I fear that we don't have donation to read. Meanwhile, no.
Yeah, that's a perfect time for donation because not much happened here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything to read donation-wise right now, but I do want to remind everyone that we are currently sitting at $130 out of $250 for the Black Dragon fight. Could you remind everyone how much time is there until we need that met?
Around 20 minutes remaining until we close the incentive of the Black Dragon.
So you heard it, around 20 minutes, and we need $120 until then. I know you can do it, Twitch chat. Show us that you can really do it.
And let's get this revenge.
Yeah, the revenge from the beginning. That's the Black Dragon who attacked us with Eric after escaping from jail.
Yeah.
It's a great revenge. And it's not also such an easy fight. It's still like I said that you could potentially defeat it if you grind a lot of XP on the first time you meet him, but I'm level 21 right now with my hero. It's still gonna be hard. I mostly get 2 shots by the dragon, so yeah.
So now we're heading back to Galopolis where we had our circus going on.
Yep, we have to find people. We have to recruit people for a final circus, a final show. So there's this guy with some drums. I think that's the correct word.
So now the teams we can hear the musics are turned really, really sad now, and the music of this game are really amazing. Yeah, there is a lot of them. Some belong to older Dragon Quest, and they are really doing their job really great.
Yeah, Dragon Quest XI didn't invent a lot of stories. It used a lot of stories, a lot of musics. I mean, sorry. It used many musics from ancient games, but very good games, mostly. Very good musics. But this one, I'm not even sure if it's from another game. I don't know the game if it's the case. I haven't played all Dragon Quests yet. Like there's
Could be the 6 or
so
the 7.
yeah, there's so many DQ games, like 11 just for the main series. Then you have like 20 spin-offs, I think.
Yeah, Dragon Quest is a really huge franchise. It's not really known in Europe and America
Yeah.
because, but in Japan, it's really a huge license, even more than Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
It kind of, because it's been released before, and it was like
Yeah, a model for all other RPGs afterwards. Yeah.
yeah, it kind of reinvented the way JRPGs were in these times, with a more complex story, with a world map and a lot of dungeons and cities. And yeah, it was released around the first Zelda on 1986. And then a studio called Square, which will later became Square Enix. But at this time, it was Enix that released Dragon Quest, and Square that get inspired by Dragon Quest to create Final Fantasy, that was kind of based on this game, but was more oriented for adults, with more serious story, very dark and very sad, and with maybe more oriented to strategy also, because yeah. Dragon Quest was more about fairy tales and stuff like that.
Yeah. More fantasy game than.
When Square released Final Fantasy, it was kind of a tough time for them. It was almost the last game to come back, and it went very well actually. And because they had a really better international marketing strategy, they have been able to make it known worldwide way more easier than Enix that really focus on the Japanese market. That's why we never really much heard about Dragon Quest until the 7th one, I think. So now is the boss that can be very difficult for us to beat. Yes, that is very insane. Some people has been turn skipped here.
Yeah, we have no damage, and if we don't defend, we get 2 shots. So we just defend and pray.
Yeah, Sylvando is not an attacker, so he can turn skip. So
Pretty, huh?
our turn to fight. Yeah, they also released an MMORPG that's called Dragon Quest X. It hasn't been translated for European and America. Sadly, maybe one day. There is a fan made that has done that. Nice,
Ooh,
nice.
the 1% block.
This is turning very well. He's boosted, his attack is boosted, and also his healing is boosted.
Magic Might.
Oh, Magic Might, my bad.
Magic Mending is the same picture, but in green. Oh, knockdown. That's the dangerous part. Okay, we won. Fine.
Perfect, nice timing.
When he knocks us down, well, he just cancels our defense form, so we can take more damages, and then we can get 2 shots easily. So yeah, we don't want to get knocked down. Alright, and that's it for Sylvando's scenario. Next is Jade scenario. This is a part where I can put Jade in auto, like in Show No Mercy tactics, so she plays automatically.
Oh yeah.
And I will use that to do a little break, basically. Very quick break. I think you want to, maybe.
Yeah, maybe eat a little something.
Yeah, it's like 1 minute of a battle where I don't have to touch anything.
Yeah, because Jade cannot do much beside attacking with her abilities, and because also this part is completely scripted, and you cannot really die because even if you do so, you are revived by the game. So there is no point on doing your attacking by yourself. You can just make the game do it faster, and that's the perfect time for the runner to take a break, and that's very good because it happened around the half of the run, so that's very good.
Yeah.
So because of the story, Jade became a bunny girl.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? I guess that's
Japanese. Japanese.
that's called how we call that when fan service. Yeah. That's for sure. That's fan service. Yeah.
Can I get that? And no.
There is also a
That.
quest in the game that an old person tell you that he always have wanted to be a bunny girl.
Yeah,
So-
it's a running gag in the franchise where in every game where you can change your class, in the place where you can change your class, you will find basically this type of old man asking to be a bunny girl.
So we have to dress Jade as a bunny girl to do the quest.
This so this is called the air raising suit, what she wears, and it makes her invisible. Like basically, when she's KO, she just gets revived. And even better, not only her HP get restored, but also her MPs. So it's actually good. Like here, I want to wipe, so I restore my MPs and be able to do more multi-trust. Should die. Oh no. Almost. He took a long time before casting Boom. And yeah. Heal to full.
Yeah, that's called the hero shield? No, the scenaristic shield.
Yeah. Sure.
The hero cannot die, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna follow orders here because I'm going to do a very specific strategy. I picked up a Rockbone shard. And an NPC gave me also a Rockbone shard. So I have two. And those little monsters are dying from two hits of that, so yeah.
It makes the fight way faster because she's kind of mono-target.
Alright, it's time for the little break. I'm going mostly to blow my nose because I'm a bit sick, sadly. So,
No problem.
yeah, 1 minute of break. I get closer and here we go. See you very, very soon, guys.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, I will be right back also. I will come back in 10 seconds. Maybe there is... oh no, there is no donation yet. So don't forget, if you want to see our revenge against the dragon, don't forget to give some money for the incentive. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely. Please do donate towards the Fight the Black Dragon incentive. We do want to see that fight. It is still $120 off, and we have about 10-ish minutes until we need that met. So please get your donations in, because all of your donations also help Alzheimerfonden, the Swedish national fundraising organization focusing on Alzheimer's disease and other dementia-related diseases. So with your money, they can help fund research into fighting and preventing Alzheimer's and other dementia-related diseases. So your money helps a very, very good cause, and even the very good cause of seeing this Black Dragon fight. So please get your donations in, and don't forget to allocate it towards that target of fighting the Black Dragon.
Thank you very much. So Jade get killed again, but never mind. So yeah, a bit of a story here. Like the city has been controlled by monsters, and they are holding a casino now. But we'll talk about that later because
About what, sorry?
the casino
Oh yeah.
I was saying that the city is all by monsters that now all the scammed casino, yeah. But as we're gonna take back Jade here later, we're gonna talk about that later for sure.
負けない
Like,
嬉しい
yeah.
わ
He said in Japanese, I can do that again. And that's the end of the
Yeah.
Jade
Scenario.
chapter.
Yeah.
Now we are getting
Eric time.
back again to Eric.
Big reference to Dragon Quest 4 here. The music you hear is is the music that you hear in the caves in DQ4. The battles will be the same as at the arena because it's the battle theme of DQ4. And even more, we have a hill slime with us. This hill slime is well, not a real hill slime, but actually it's also a reference because on Dragon Quest 4, on the first chapter, it's really at the beginning of the game, you play a warrior and he meets a hill slime that joins the party also. So it's like you are in DQ4 basically here. Just the difference is that instead of finding 4 childs, you have to get out of jail because Eric likes to go to jail. I think it's the second time already he goes to jail, and he will even go more to jail later on. But yeah, with the quest on the DQ4 is about like saving childs which got kidnapped by monsters, and on your way you find you find this hill slime. It is called Eli in DQ4, and in this game it is called Elijah. I think is close to a real name. So a little pun. Dragon Quest loves the puns, you know. We'll have some fights in this scenario. That's why I had to equip him some stuff. Like I took a very strong knife for him. He equipped the dragon scale. Also the fur poncho to resist to the fire and ice attacks. And yeah, we'll have this well, if you fight random encounters around, you will have the hill slime with you as a host again. However, the only fights that we are going to do, which are mandatory, the hill slime will be like some kind of buzzy, fixing a platform, and it will still heal us, but won't be able to be targeted by monsters. So we will have to tank the damage alone. That's why I need some good stuff. And also he's limited to healing. While when you play with when you fight random encounters, you can get Omful. I think Cast News also. Yeah, he has a lot of spells. But here only healing. That's enough. We are going to do that. It's we use Sleeper Hit, an ability to put the enemy asleep, and then after that we use Persecutor, an ability that will multiply by 6 the amount of damage dealt to asleep monsters. So it's a very powerful combo. Cannot use, of course, on the big bosses. Oh, he instantly woke up. Interesting. Can just finish him with an attack then. Yeah, a lot of bosses, although there still are sometimes vulnerable, but yeah, bosses mostly resist to sleep, so it's hard to do that combo. There is the same combo with the poison. So you know Cobra Strike, you can use Victimizer. Oh, that's bad.
The builds of Eric are always really risky because here you have to set an element to the enemy to be able to do a lot of damages, and also the other build where he have to divide himself to do a lot of damages. If he gets his don't skip, or if he die or something, or if he can attack, you pretty much do a turn for nothing.
Right. One more to go.
So they are very sensitive to sleeping.
Yeah, those one are very sensitive to sleep. That's why we use it. We could also learn Victimizer and just go for poison, but that's the probabilities are almost the same. So it's better to put the monster asleep to be safer. Oops. All right. Easy peasy. So yeah, meanwhile, Elijah, was taking care of a platform so we can keep escaping. We get this agility ring, will be very useful later.
So as we said earlier in the run, Eric encountered Seal earlier before all this adventure, and now maybe you told that earlier, or
I said it wasn't a real hill slime.
yeah, okay. And
Yeah.
we're about to find out that that was a Seal he met few months ago. That tell him to follow the luminary on this quest to save the world. So now there is a fight that is scripted.
Yeah.
No worries.
No money more.
But this one, it's something else. So you are full buffed by the Sia.
Yeah.
So you are doing a lot of damage.
You get very strong powers suddenly by the Seer. The cost is that Eric will lose his memory. Big sacrifice, but as he said, memories are useless if I'm dead. So yeah, he accepts the deal and fights Indenius, a very strong boss that we will meet again later in the game, in the game, yeah.
He's kind of the right end of the Lord of Shadow. Or at least the guard of the castle.
So I'm just defending until the scripts end. Here.
Yeah, you just have to temporize and then
Yeah.
good.
And that's the end of the chapter. Eric lost his memory, sadly, but he's alive. He managed to escape. Time for Rab. Rab, who likes bunny girls. Okay.
Baited by body girls.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's normal, I think. I'm pretty sure. He just wanted to find some help, know where he is, right? He didn't have any weird idea in the mind, I'm sure.
So he's kind of getting trapped in the past by this girl, and now he's reviving doing the past again, and he will act as a counselor for the king. So we're gonna do some work for the king. So that's a good time for in casual to learn a bit more about Dundrasil and the past of the king and his grandpa also.
Yeah. So yeah, the king we see is the father of the hero. His name is Erwin. And oops, what am I doing? Yeah. Memories are going so fast. Like he was king on the first memory. Then the King Erwin is on the throne. Then everyone disappears, and I have to follow this bunny girl again. Why? I don't know. And then by entering this room, he sees the hero celebrating his birthday. He's like 5 years old. Hello, that's Flavio, yeah. Can we recruit him also, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, those are not memories anymore. It's dreams. He's actually stuck in the kingdom of dreams by this bunny girl, which is not a bunny girl, of course. It's the Grandmaster Ping. It's her master. It's well, kinda old lady. Yeah, kinda old lady now, but who who is one of the best fighters of the world, teaching the ancient art of fighting. So martial artist and mage at the same time.
Yeah, she's a very important character for the story.
And she wants Rap to train. Well, he
Yeah.
came to meet her to train, but he found her in this weird place. And he gets destroyed.
Yeah. That was kind of his training arc, and for now we'll stay here for training until we find him again.
Yeah, that's the end. The chapter was really short. And now I'm curious who we play now. I don't know. We play
Yeah,
fish.
who is this fish? Wait
Yeah.
a minute. So we are in the Maiden Kingdom?
Hmm?
We seem to be in the Maiden Kingdom, right?
Yeah, we are in Nautica. Do you recognize? I think this bag.
Belong to someone we know. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the hero. No, not. It's not
It
the
can
hero.
be.
No, that can be. I'm gonna get a zombies game just in case it's the hero and I need a sword for him. But who is going to hold the sword?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't understand. All right, I'm doing a pretty. I'm doing a little technique here to swim. This is called. Well, the community called it Anem Swim because a runner called Anemone discovered this technique where you have to, if you spam at a certain speed, the right trigger to jump, you are moving slightly faster. It's really funny that a runner called Anemone find a technique when you're a fish, right? Very funny, but yeah.
There is no.
Okay, so yeah, this music, for instance, is from DQ6. I haven't played DQ6 yet, so I didn't recognize it at first. Yeah, when I'm reading the chat. Now we meet the queen. So actually we are, yeah, that's the hero. We were changed to a fish to escape from the Lord of Shadows. He was going to kill us, and he's looking for us. So we transform it into a fish. So when he's looking for us, well, we are nowhere. We are absolutely nowhere. Nowhere on the ground, but we are actually under the sea. So yeah. Sadly, a monster starts to attack the mermaids. So we have to escape and go back as human to eliminate the evil.
Yeah, that's a shame. We won't be able to see the cutscene, but there is a huge army coming on
Yeah.
to destroy the kingdom, and that's really epic. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And we'll be able to avoid that and
oh,
safely.
perfect RNG. So the road here, you have to get fished. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, fished. You have to grab a
a
hook.
bait, a hook.
Yeah, a fish bait to
go back.
return as a human form. And you saw that lake. It was like it was really large, and the fishing road can go anywhere. And it just went
okay.
under my nose, so it's so perfect RNG.
That's why it was so fast. Okay.
Yeah, it's funny.
So now some random guy was fishing and he fished. The fish became a human. He didn't understand really what's happening there, but I think the hero took the time to explain he was the chosen one, and
No,
didn't-
I think he didn't explain. I
No.
think he wants to be very quiet right now.
Yeah,
Don't tell to anyone who he is. But then the guy talks about the last bastion. There's a hero who built that next
Oh,
to the
yeah.
Cobblestone Falls.
saving a lot of people
And
aiding people.
yeah, they are trying to resist against the darkness. So we go there and oh,
Is
hey, is it Sandy?
Hey, we have seen him.
Yeah. The best host of the game. That's you.
Yeah. Please come back.
Yeah, please come back in the party. Imagine if you could do a real boss battle with him and that the bark could always stun the boss. Imagine.
That would be insane, yeah. Against the spider, of course.
Yeah, on the spider. Imagine he barks at the spider and spider instant.
So, do you remember when we last left our home? It was completely destroyed. and now it has been rebuilt as a city of resistance against the Dark Force. So, and what is even stranger is that it's held by the king of Heliodor,
Yeah.
which was supposed to be a bad guy, but at the end we realized he was
Possessed by the
possessed by the
Lord of Shadow, Mordegon.
the Lord of Shadows.
Yeah.
So now his mind is back again, and he tried to be forgiven for what he's done. So he's helping a lot of people, and that's also the case of the other commanders, because it happened the same to Jasper, one of the two commanders. He has been he was looking for more power. He has been corrupted by the demon, by the Lord of Shadows, and it became his puppet. So when it went out and people realized that, when the king realized that, and Hendrik, the other commander, they kind of had their arc of forgiveness, and they now became good guys. And Hendrik, the other commander, was indeed the hero that saved people during the hard era, the dark era here, to build up the city and help people. And so now we're about to meet the king, right? And Hendrik.
We already met.
Oh yeah, but as we passed the cutscene, we didn't really realize. So now Hendrik, not Jimi Hendrix, nothing to do. He asked for forgiveness, and he now wanna help us to fight the shadow. So he's gonna help us fighting the monsters that are about to come here, and try to destroy the village. So here are hidden a lot of two very important and nice items to prepare the fights. When you see these items around, you're pretty sure there's gonna be a boss or something like that. So there is a lot. It's two army fighting, so there is a lot of different fight around. You can help every soldiers, but we're going straight to the final fight.
Nice
with
cover.
the commander, which is the guy, the knight on the horse, and that's this guy that was chasing us and our mother. So we are kind of taking our revenge here against him. So he's not able to talk because he doesn't have a head. So he's chilled to talk. That's really something.
Oops. This input.
So our hero is still 21, but Hendrik that just joined, that is for now just a host.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much way more high level, like maybe 36 or 35.
He will join 36, yeah.
All right. And he's a huge tank and a huge DPS.
Yeah. So yeah, we can close the incentive for the Black Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
And now we're gonna aim for the glitch.
Glitch showcase. Glitch showcase.
And
You have
that
time.
is really, really worth it, guys. So don't hesitate.
Yeah, thank you, Chad, for $130 towards the Black Dragon fight. Unfortunately, we did not make that target, but as both of them just said, we still have the glitch showcase at the end of the run. We are currently sitting at $60 out of 250 for that. So please get your donations in for that, because we do want to see some glitches, since we did not see any during this run.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to definitively. So now as you've seen, we have talked to the kings and Hendrik, and now we're gonna go back to an adventure to find the other friends we lost from the tree. So yeah, you basically do the not really the same path as the first act, because like the map changed a bit, and also you are not looking for the same thing, so you're gonna aim for specific cities.
Yeah, you're not going to travel in the same order. You start with, well, at the beginning it's the same town, you start with your native town, but then, for instance, afterwards we'll go to Costa Valor directly. It's like we completely skip the Auto, Galopolis and Gondolia place, because we don't have anymore the keystone that we used to teleport to Auto. And the map also changed a bit, so there's some new paths, others are obstructed.
Yeah, these cities became endgame, end of act cities,
Yeah, Auto, Galopolis are endgame towns now.
and we're gonna see their insane events.
I'm gonna buy a few panaceas for safety.
Yeah, Panacea are really great because they not only heal the person, but also heal some debuff, some ailments, which
Yeah.
are
Paralysis and poison.
paralysis and poison. I was about to say the two others.
Yeah, the two others are cured by the perfect panacea.
Oh yeah.
The thing is that it's very expensive. Like the perfect panacea is 500
Yeah, that's
gold. So it's
we got one earlier, but maybe you're gonna use
Yeah.
it on a...
exactly on a barrel, as you noticed. Yeah, we got a perfect panacea and a sage elixir. Sage elixir restores 90 MPs at least to a character, so it's a really good item to restore magic when you are using strong abilities like Giga Slash, for instance. Costs 16 MP, so you easily run out of MP. Fortunately, we also have Hendrik, who is using magic waters as an host. So you have infinite resources of magic water somehow. It's really funny that he has magic water when he's a knight with only physical attacks.
Yeah,
it's
we don't
funny.
know why
But we take it.
they use it maybe to
Right, so
fight the demons.
So here there's a cycle starting with all the monsters around. If I'm fast enough, you will see those monsters here, they are blocking my way, right here. And so, meanwhile I get this chest, and then I'll start to do a menu, give items to my hero meanwhile they move. So, Panacea, hero, Sage Elixir, only 1 to hero, and Panacea here. And now I can pass, like that. Right. They keep moving after when we menu. And normally, if we are on time on the cycle, we can pass here before the monster turns around and spots us.
So what happened here is that like the Heliodor castle has been smashed out completely. So everything is basically ruins now, and we came back to understand what happened and what's happening here. So we make our way to the castle by the underground, by the sewers, and now we're about to enter the throne room and see what's happening here.
Yeah. Funny thing is that we took the reverse way compared to when we tried to escape at the beginning of the game.
That's right.
Yeah. We're gonna use here the power of the luminary. That's the third time we do that. Yeah, I think. Because we cannot access to the throne room. Stairs have been destroyed leading to the throne room, so we have to find another way. And this, by touching this tree, we see a vision where Hendrik and Jasper has a young man. They were like not kids anymore, but like between adults and kids. And they discovered that the king, before he was corrupted, he was he liked to go to sneak into the kitchen from his bedroom to get some food. And so yeah, there's a secret passage from the kitchen to the king's chamber, which is next to the throne room. And here is the hardest boss of the Act 2, Tyrion. I'll let you talk about it.
Yeah, so that's a huge run killer here because he's really strong. We're so much on our levels that we take huge amount of damages from him. And also he is able to cast a shadow. That's gonna make a huge amount of damages. So
We got a K buff from Hendrik, that's very good.
yeah, and Ring is able to use K-buff to buff people.
The Devil's Tail we equipped on Hero allows us to resist to them all, which is a darkness attack. I don't like that. Healing now, I would prefer a mid heal, Hendrik. Yeah. I hope I don't get too much focused. That's bad. Okay. He played before the shadow. Good.
Nice.
Cast tap. That misses. I mean, it would have been fine. The K-buff was going to run out, so it wouldn't have changed anything if it landed the cast tap. Oh yeah.
So what we don't really want to get is that the shadow and the Tyrant get pepped up and attack Aquilia, Flavio. So it will be insane.
Panacea, I got the lowest healing roll. Okay, K-buff, very good. That's why I wanted to heal. I wanted to not give to. I wanted to be full so that Hendrix sees an opportunity of K-buff.
Unfortunately, the last buff went out, so it didn't stack to.
Yeah, it didn't stack. It's I don't know why.
Oh, you will never.
AI doesn't want to stack the.
Oh yeah, okay.
This. They always, yeah, they put you to +1 if they can, and then they stop using buff spells. Will it pep? Okay, it peps. I can tank. Okay, I do the block also. Okay, so I want to attack before the shadow unfolds the boss. Magic water, that's fine.
So yeah,
that's very good.
very kind, giving us some mana.
I got the range. It's a.
Nice.
It's a very low range to heal with
Returns.
to kill in 2 hits. It's a very
oh yeah, okay.
It's not common. So very good.
Hendrik is doing a very good job here.
Yeah, Hendrik, perfect. You are perfect, Hendrik. Just like I'd like to see one forbearance, and it's and I love you, Hendrik.
He really understood his role.
K-buff, thank you.
Wow, you're very nice guy. You became a nice guy, man.
And he's defeated.
Thank you very much.
That was such a great fight. One of the best fights I've ever had, honestly.
It's either one or the other.
It's crazy, yeah.
Either a very good fight or very, very bad fight.
There's no average in this run. I have not a single average fight. It's either so good or so bad.
The game knows we are on the marathon here. He's trying to do some content, you know.
Yeah, man. I assume.
You have 10 shorts for your YouTube channel here.
Yeah, really. I have some clips to do tomorrow, and also counting to make sure I have to. I completely forgot how much I have to donate right now. So many deaths, and but still, we didn't die recently, so I lost the track.
Yeah.
I think it's like. I think I'm still at 120. I think.
Maybe someone in the chat keep the track.
Yeah.
200? No, I'm kidding. Oh, by the way, it was not in US dollar, it was in SEK, which is the current money of here, so it represents $10, sadly.
Yeah.
No, just kidding.
I can pay 200 SEK. It's not
it was
a problem
10
with that. 200 cents also, fine. Wait, I have to zoom.
So,
possible.
About the story, just before attacking the Tyrant, we see Jasper coming back again as a mage this time. So he's get empowered again even more by the Lord of Shadow, and he now became a mage, a dark mage, and he became very strong and he smashed very hard. So often, no, he didn't attack us usually. Actually, he ordered the Tyrant, which is the commander of the previous army we fight, I think.
Yeah, he's the commander of the zombies army.
Yeah, indeed.
And he was holding the. He took or like Vortigern still stole our swords, the Sword of Light, transformed it into the Sword of Shadow, but also he stole our orbs. And each commander got an orb. So Tyrion here was using the purple orb, and each orb has a special power. And the power of the purple orb is to create a doppelganger. So that's why he was summoning a shadow like that. In fact, that was the special power of the orb. 150 sure in chat? I don't think so. Right, so now we're going to head to a place we never went in Act 1. It's called Angrila. This is a place where normally the princes of Dundrasil are supposed to train. Unfortunately, Destiny wasn't kind with us, so we were not able to get trained. And we are supposed to get trained by the Grand Master Peng, actually, you know, the one that Rab met in a weird place. So normally she's leading Angrila and training everyone, a lot of monks. And there is the one who replaced her. You said it looks like a Dragon Ball character?
Yeah, I was about to talk about that. I was waiting to the fight with the overall snake, yeah.
Oh, you were talking about that already? Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
because he... No, not yet, but I waited for this fight because it really looked like Shenron in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, the dragon we saw in the ice was almost like Shenron. I mean, so many people look like Dragon Quest characters. Like Hero looks like Trunks. Really?
Yeah, if you have noticed, like, he's weirdly looking like Dragon Ball Z, and that's for a good reason. That's because Akira Toriyama, the mangaka behind Dragon Ball Z, he created all the designs of the characters and the monsters of the game since the first episode. So he has always been here. So and by the way, shout out to him and rest in peace.
Rest
Akira.
in peace.
Also,
also the Dragon Quest team, got two loss. Also the compositor died, sadly. So this is surely why Dragon Quest 12 takes longer than expected to get developed. It's big losses in the team creating Dragon Quest. So rest in peace both. It's I remember his name. It's Sugiyama. Yeah, who did. He created all the musics, musics of the game.
So you can see some Shenrons looking around, but that's not the kind that can give you some wish. That can make your wish come true. To be honest. Yeah, he also did a lot of. Game from Square Enix, like a Chrono Trigger, which the character look even more like Dragon Ball Z characters. And now we arrive on a temple. So we didn't. The path to this temple was blocked during the Act 1, so we never get here.
Yeah, Heliodor and soldiers knew that the luminary should come to Angrila, so they blocked the way. And, we didn't went this way, so... And he looks like...
Krillin.
Oh yeah, Krillin.
Krillin. Put it in.
Yeah, so many characters.
Yeah, for sure. Look
Yeah,
at that.
Yeah.
The only things is that you have a nose, unless Krillin do.
And I also Arcadia made me notice because I'm not a big. It's not like I'm not a big fan of Dragon Ball, but I didn't grow up with that, so I don't have a lot of references. But I noticed that, for instance, your potential wife in Dragon Quest V looks like
Cyborg 18
Yeah,
and
Cyborg
Bulma.
18. Yeah, yeah, it's Bianca. Almost the same haircut and everything.
Yeah, I think that's someone that said on the chat. So yeah, he takes some inspiration from his manga to draw some character and monster for. It's really obvious, especially when you look at the dragons on the sky. You cannot miss the reference. Yeah.
No, don't.
And also the tournament on Act 1, it really looked like the tournament on Dragon Ball Z. Because yeah. So here in this monster, you can loot very rare item. So in every monster in Dragon Quest, you have 2 loot per monster.
Not in the big, like the real ancient Dragon Quest.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I think it started to happen in the 8. I think, yeah, the 2 drops. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you have a common drop and a rare drop. The common one will be around 1 on 8, something like that. The rarest ones can go up to 1 on 256.
Yeah.
And you can drop actually a blade here, which is maybe 1 to 128.
Yeah, 256.
Which is basically a sword you want for, and you're gonna get later on the run, but you can have it a little sooner. That can be, that can be cool. But sadly, we didn't root it.
Hey, who's that?
Yeah, he has a very red nose.
Yeah.
And he's very skinny, but we can kind of remember the art. He really look like something.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll go.
Let's find out.
I go. Oh, okay. This is the place where Rab was.
Yeah, I think.
Was it
so.
Rab? He lost a lot of wheat. Like,
That's weird. He forgot to drink or something.
Yeah.
And
Get that old
that
old man the blanket. Exactly. Like.
So now we are kind of the Temple of Time, like in Dragon Ball Z also, while you train when the character trains, and that's exactly what we're going to do here. The character gonna train in this temple. I think it's the temple of space, not time. And it's actually out of the main world here. It's the time chamber exactly. You can see the inspiration, yeah.
And
so here
we are fighting against Rab.
Oh yeah.
Just for training, right?
And we are using his staff against him because the equipment on this game, the sword, they can have a passive you can use on fights. So we stole his staff and use it against him to get a buff. Is to have buff? Oh no, it's to have the heal.
Yeah, the heal every turn. Yeah.
Which make it really more safer. Yeah.
We have already an accessory to heal every turn, and we can combine both.
So here, like in every manga, you have the main character at some point is training a lot to develop a very strong attack, new attack. And that's kind of what's happening here. We're training to develop a new attack to beat the Lord of Shadow, because we still not have been able to find the Sword of Light we were supposed to have on the Ijose tree. So now we get a very nice power from there, and also a Rab. And Rab is very polyvalent because he's a supporter, and now because of this attack, he's a really strong attacker also. Yeah. And at the end of the cutscene, a huge thing happen, but I won't spoil about it. If you want to do the game, you will discover it by yourself. I really encourage people to play the game because you know, when Sylwer reached me to comment the run, I was like, oh yeah, I have Paper Mario just before. It would have been very hard to do a 6-hour commentary just after. But he told me, yeah, play the game, we'll see, maybe you will like it. I played the game, I end up 100 hours on the game.
Yeah, well,
In 3 weeks. With sylwer looking at me and giving me some
was,
insight of the game.
yeah.
So yeah, if you like RPG and mangas, you should definitely go for Dragon Quest XI because that's an instant game. The story is very great. There is a lot of threads that go. It's really well done. Yeah.
Alright, so now Rab is back into the party. We trained very fast and we learned. So Quadra Slash is another AoE. It's like Giga Slash, very close to that, but the difference is that it doesn't apply on it effects. What I mean by that is, for instance, I'm holding a Zombie's Bane on my hero, so it deals bonus damage to the zombies.
Yeah.
Giga
demons?
Slash. Giga Slash, no, zombies.
Oh.
Yeah, Zombies Bane. And so,
Zombie's Bane, my
yeah.
bad.
And so Quadra Slash doesn't apply that, while Giga Slash apply that. And also Giga Slash is less expensive. However, Quadra Slash will scale better later in the run because it depends on your levels. Only the
Yeah.
level, while Giga Slash scales on your strength. So the attack of the weapon doesn't matter, it's only your natural strength.
So Quadra Slash is the attack we learn on the Chamber of Time, and is kind of exclusive to the hero, while the other attacks can be learned by other people if they have the same tree.
Change the outfit, else I cannot run.
So here you're gonna see some strange stuff happening, because like we have crossed our paths with Sylwer and he wants us to join his team, so he kind of transform Hendrik and Rab into clowns.
Where's my... Oh yeah. Dodge.
Poor guys.
Dodge
Specifically Hendrik.
checks. I'm learning some skills to Rab.
We don't really understand how Hendrik accepted that without
Yeah,
saying
really.
nothing. I think in his heart, deeply, he's really enjoying this. So now we are taking this time to reread the character, and Rab is gonna use the claw now, because one ability is very good, is just don't give a decent amount of damages, but it also remove buffs from the target.
Yeah, if it lands, it will remove all positive effects of on the target. So it's really useful for the 3 next bosses, because the next bosses will increase its defense, very boring. The next one will increase its attack and lower its defense. So like Jormoon, you know, he goes at +2 in attack and -1 at defense. If we use Break and Break, he loses the attack bonus, but keeps the defense the defense disadvantage. So it's very, very good. I'm gonna buy the money for it. I'm gonna buy that for Rab.
Yeah, Sylwer is a really fun character. He's kind of the character bringing joy in the team, you know, sharing people.
And so we go now, yeah, we reach Phenomenon, and they were stolen by a monster. The monster told them, hey, I know you're scared, the Lord of the Shadows came back and everything, so just give me your most valuable things, the things you like the most, and I will protect it. And he stole everything, basically.
Yeah, he's a scammer.
That's a monster, so it's kinda, you know, they were really naive.
That's the point.
Yeah.
That's the point. Yeah, exactly.
So are we going to just defeat that monster? It's not such a hard fight because we have now new characters at very high level compared to the hero. We have like 12 more levels than the hero. So yeah, big differences. The hero is going to be an NPC now. So
Yeah, he became a random guy with random power.
I play first, so I'm gonna set up a right edge rain.
So yeah, the meta here will be around Hendrik for the damage.
On this fight, the boss fizzles you turn 1, so you cannot heal.
Yeah, he prevents you from using the spells, so basically all the heal, the defense lowering defenses
Right.
and
Then-
upping damages will be undoable.
We landed the Wreck and Break, so now he's back at +0 in terms of defense, and you're going to enjoy the damages. Nice block.
Oh yeah, you can sleep
Look at
people.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
look. Wow, that's a really
That's
insane amount
fair.
of damage. Yeah.
Look at the damage of the hero. Yeah,
Wow.
NPC.
Hendrik is our true hero here, yeah, you're right.
Okay, Rap can cast spell, so we go for a sap instantly. Oh, we got it. Please.
Perfect.
Oh, the damage are
Oh,
going to be insane.
mama. wow, 700.
Bye.
Alright, let's go.
Amazing. 3 hit KO. I never seen that.
Yeah,
This is one of
really
my best fight ever.
Oh, wow. I think Hendrik is a real luminary now. Now we had his redemption arc. He became the true hero here, yeah. Thank you very much in the chat for your
Your support. Thank
supportive
you. Your-
message.
Yeah, thank you very much. So we saved we saved the town, and everyone is now dancing with the circus of Salvando. Maybe doing too much, maybe, but no. As long as people are happy and are smiling, that's the goal of Silvando. Make everyone smiling in the world. So just smile, and Silvando will be happy. Think about that.
That's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. So we have to, sadly, when we save a little boy, there's like, so a story we didn't talk about. When we reached we were close to the town, we saved a man, and this man was looking for his son. And when he reached the town, the boy isn't here also. He keeps looking for him, but he's nowhere. When he talks with the other villager, he say, "I don't care about this stupid boy." And, yeah, and he was lying because he knew that he was the only smart guy, and he knew that the monster was lying. So yeah, then we saved the boy after defeating the monster, basically. And so yeah, he told to the monster that the necklace of his not fainted, passed out. I always confuse in English, passed out or passed off.
Passed out, yeah. Dead?
His died wife, yeah. Simple words. Yeah. So his wife died, and she had a necklace. And yeah, he told the monster that that was the most precious thing he had. And yeah, so the monster took that. And then the boy tried to find the necklace for his father to make his father happy, because he heard what he said to the other villagers, that he doesn't care about his son, but that was a lie actually. And so yeah, after this little story, Hendrik says that yeah, the man and the son should have said what they had on the heart, like say their true feelings, don't lie, don't yeah, just say what they think. And Silvando suddenly got depressed by this sentence. So like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, maybe I have to see him. You what? Hendrik gets close to him and asks him, where do you want to go? I want to go to Puerto Valor. Puerto Valor. This is where the greatest knight of the world lives. And I heard that his son left many years ago home. Don't tell me you are his son. Please don't.
Exactly.
And Silvando said, oh, you are so naive, Hendrik. Finally, you found out, and you have a very funny animation that I made an emote of that because it's so funny. You have Hendrik being struck by a lightning, he's like, oh my god, and yeah, when he understands. So we are meeting Don Rodrigo here. Great night, and oh, Sylvando, you really did that, Sylvando? No, I'm leaving. Sylvando, how you did that to your father? You didn't see him for 10 years, and you do that to him. No, that's so much. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Let's move on. So what's next? We have, I think first of all we get the horse Heliodor. So yeah, that's the thing that we can use to call the horse instead of ringing the bell next to me. I can now call the horse from anywhere. Funny thing is that when I was doing Sylvando scenarios, I think he was supposed to have it, but I couldn't use it. And I think it would have been cool that he could use it, because he rode the horse in the race. We are working for so long in this scenario, it's not, it's too bad we have not the horse for that scenario. Very sad. So there is, now we hear about a dream that everyone makes when they go to Swordust Inn. So we want to go here. However, I have to build Sylvando. This. We learn more charm because Hostile Dance is scaling on charm. That's the only heal spell that doesn't scale on magical mending. A bit of agility and gold rush. The strongest AoE at this point of the game. Honestly, it costs 1,000 gold, but it's very, very, very strong. I have the second encounter. Unlucky. I'm just gonna flee because I don't have a lot of money, so I don't want to spend some gold rush to. Ouch. I don't want to spend gold rush to do that. Ouch! Please let me go. Thank you. Alright. So before going to Swordust, we go flag the strand, and on the way we find someone stealing our food. In the boat. And it's wait, I have to zoom to Tickington entrance. It's basically I go closer from where I started, like in terms of how close I was to Swordust. I'm getting closer by zooming this, but I also flag the strand, which is we need to go there later. Like it's a good checkpoint, very useful. And all the way, who did we meet? Maybe you can tell a bit.
Oh,
You forgot.
the boss.
No, that's after.
That's just after, yeah. So yeah, I was trying to donate for the glitch incentive, but I don't have my card on me.
Oh.
If by the way, Alwu is on the chat.
Alwu is sleeping, of course. I know it.
Yeah, for sure. I would have paid him back, but
defensive, and that's it. So yeah, Eric. We found Eric stealing our food. Do you remember? Eric? Eric stealing our food.
Oh yeah.
I think you forgot that because in casual you do that later.
Yeah, we have kind of the choice on what you want to do first. You can go to
Gold Rush.
Wow, the Gold Rush is really insane as damages.
He's defending.
So you have to spend 1,000 coins, which is really insane. But you are doing a lot of damages with that. So yeah, we have Eric in our boat, and we find out he was hiding here while eating our supplies, and then he didn't really recognize us. So we understood he had some kind of disease, some problem with his memory, apparently. So we tried to find out what happened and how to cure him. And just after that, during our way to the sea, we encounter a gigantic fish that beginning to attack us. And that's the same fish that attacked the Mermaid Kingdom with his army. So we could do nothing about it. We were not ready yet. So we drowned. And after drowning,
we died. We are in paradise now.
Yeah, kind of, I guess. Sorry.
It was like, but no.
Not
it was
an happy ending.
It it was we met the seer in this strange area.
So yeah, we keep hearing about the seer, and that's the first time we encounter him. Her, we don't really know.
Him,
And
her, they.
For me, that's a reference to Lord of the Ring, where in the books, Merry and Pippin get lost on the forest, and they find a house within the forest with someone which is like kind of a seer, kind of a god. And once they left the place, they realized it was not a real house, and it disappeared. And it was like kind of in this dream where the hero find a house and find the seer inside. That give him a lot of insights and a lot of hope also for the future. And he played his role as a seer to strength, to give hope to people. And now we go back to Emerald Coast with all our friends. And we just heard about a legend that if you go to a specific inn and you go rest there, you're gonna do a dream, and everybody that rests in this inn are doing the same dream about something very specific. So it's either a scam from the guy from the inn to bring tourists.
Yeah.
But no, it was a real thing, and we went there to find out.
Yeah.
And we dream actually about our father actually. So
yeah. Well,
we realize
we don't know yet, but we find out really easily because it's we see a knight
with
the same
Dundrasil
armor.
yeah.
Yeah, same armor, and he's like not crying, but yeah.
We don't see his face. He's like a dark warrior or something like that.
Yeah.
We don't really know much, but so we're gonna find out what happened, and we are going back to Dundrasil now. So as a reminder, Dundrasil was our hometown. It was a huge kingdom by this time, and it get all destroyed by monsters.
I flag this campsite because I don't want to exit by foot from the ruins.
So there is a question in the chat. Are we going to do Puff Puff this run? I think the last time you went 2 years ago when you did the trending, there was an incentive about that.
Yeah, I did Puff Puff and Black Dragon. Yeah, I did those two. And yeah, sadly this time no Puff Puff. It's an incentive that I regularly see on Showcase, so I wanted to change a bit, like, you know, especially since here we are doing Glitchless, I was like, yeah, we should show some glitches. Would be nice.
It seems to be like a meme in the community, the Puff Puff, because you use it for a quest, and it's like it's showing Jade with a bunny suit or something.
When she does it, you don't.
No, it's the power that can bring some slime metal. I can.
Oh yeah.
So this one, yeah, is just Jade charming people with Akidia, with the hero. I keep getting confused.
And also, yeah, we meet we meet a lot of bunny girls in the game that suggest us to have a Puff Puff from them. But yeah.
Okay.
And there is often a joke about that. And we reach Irwin.
The Restless Night.
Yeah.
Wow, such a dark name. Who is hiding behind this armor?
Gold Rush. Pay to win, basically.
Yeah, that's a huge amount of damage for support. You try to one-shot Eric? The side didn't run through.
Level up. Gold Rush. Sap missed. Okay, got it.
Now it's good.
No, my 2 damage dealer!
Oh,
Perfect
that's a
Lancia.
shame.
Perfect Lancia, and Rick wakes up instantly. Right. Just attack. Please, Hendrik, play. He's cursed. Okay. He's cursed. He had the chance to not play.
Oh yeah, okay.
Dies.
Very nice. Went well after all.
Alright, so now we have to help our father to rest in peace. He's lamentating forever here. So we go into some memories of his life, and especially when we started to, we just born, yeah. When we were born, yeah, a lot of things happened. We saw the first cutscene where the castle is attacked, and here we're going to see it again, almost. Like you see a cutscene, the very first, the very beginning of the cutscene, at the beginning of the game, you see all kings reunited over a table, and yeah, they ask if this child is the one, and yeah, this child is a luminary, and that's the same. I can show just a few seconds. That's the same. Oh wait, no, that's not exactly now. So I'm gonna skip it. Else we're going to. If I show all cutscenes, it's gonna be very long. Yeah, but.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait, so what am I doing? No, don't fight that. Yeah, so I wanted to say, yeah, we see again the same dialogues, same conversation in one cutscene here than in the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then they flee. Erwin flees with his wife and his son, so me basically, and also Jade, because the king of Heliodor is there, but he's fighting. He's fighting monsters.
Yeah,
so
he's a real warrior.
He's a brave warrior. He tells us, flee, flee. They want the child, so just flee. I will stop them. All right. So we keep going through the dungeons until we reach the place where we met Erwin.
Yeah.
And yeah, in this place, he gets attacked by monsters and he's alone, so we're going to help him somehow. That doesn't create any paradox. It's yeah, it's weird.
So this fight is not a huge problem, right?
Dragon Slash twice on the same target is very bad. He has two swords, but no, he has a Falcon Sword, that's it. But if you use an ability with Falcon Sword, it's only once, so it's bad. See, here, he only did a regular attack, so he damaged twice. So the best scenario is him spamming regular attack on the Barbatos. It's yeah, hard to see. Finish him? No. Ouch. My last panacea. Defense. He's going to finish him.
Almost.
Okay. I was out of MP, so yeah, it was hard to deal damage. It was better to defend to make sure I don't die, because the monster was preparing. He was mustering his strength. That's a move that not available anymore in the game by characters, but monster can do that. It will just double the damage they will deal on the next turn. So yeah, important to defend at this point. And we find the responsible of Erwin's pain, the Glomnivore. He's eating whole his despair, you know. If you can explain, but yeah, that's...
Oh, he has 6 legs. Yeah, he's kind of a demon hiding, eating people's feelings when they are having hard moments. So he's a real demon here, and we're gonna punish him for that.
No snooze.
So yeah, he can make people sleep.
He can, yeah, this boss is very vulnerable to sleep. Well, he didn't play yet, so cast news. Nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Or it,
Oh, wow.
it came back because of the...
And then Rab for the slip. I have perfect panacea on Eric. That's he's useful for that, but because right now, since he lost his memory, he cannot use any ability. So yeah. I want to.
This boss is quite annoying because it lowers your ability to heal people. So it can begin to be very complicated. And also it lowers the defense of people, so if you don't counter his debuff, at some point you're gonna be completely submerged by the situation.
We win! Easy!
But the runner handled it very well, so...
It went really good. It only put to sleep like Eric and Rab, the less important characters. That's why we put them in on the first slots. Alright, so Dundrasil campsite. What I wanted to say? I can't remember. Never mind. Yeah, he's really vulnerable to sleep, and yeah, sadly we wake him up if we attack him. The thing is, if we use magic instead, he doesn't wake up. So it's good to know. Only physical attacks wakes up the enemies. And I'm pretty sure I had something else to say, but I forgot.
So now we have solved the mystery.
We go to Octagonia. Yeah, so we saved our father, and by doing that, we restore the power of the Luminary. Like we have a better character builder now. We are stronger. Hero will still be an NPC. I mean, but yeah, there's one ability that I want to learn. If I get all the XP on the hero, which is going well for now, I might be able to learn Giga Gash. It's an upgrade of Giga Slash, basically. It's useful for one fight. Yeah, two fights.
So now, because we won, we are a gamer, we're gonna do some casino.
Yeah, let's play casino.
Let's try something, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get lucky. After all that,
Yeah,
all what happened, I need to get lucky.
we need to bring the luck.
Okay,
Okay.
nice.
Very, very sad. Let's roll it again. Alright,
Okay, 7.
7? 3-7?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
nice,
bad.
that's nice, okay.
Very nice. Yeah. And I need 10,000 tokens.
Yeah.
So I have right enough the good amount.
So I was really hoping for the 5-7s because you would be like, there is a chance against 10,000 to get all these 7s.
Yeah,
Actually,
you wanted me to buy all the items of the casino,
Yeah.
maybe?
yeah, but actually the game is rigged and the casino is made so you win a lot of money and they sell some rewards that are kind of hidden. And when you buy them, you realize like the rewards are very, very bad. Like that's
so true.
early equipment or stuff like that, shorts, useless stuff. And after that, during this cutscene, you realize like the monsters took control of the city, and they put a huge scammer on this casino to trick people and to charm them and use them as an employee of the casino after that. And Jade kind of became an employee, and she's working for him now. She's corrupted. She's charmed, yeah. So now we're gonna have to wake up, not kill her, of course, because we won't kill her. We have to defeat her, and after that we're gonna chain with another boss. So, and both of these bosses gonna use a lot of charms to control us. Yeah, she tried to charm Sylvander, but as he's a very special character, he's not very sensitive to that.
We instantly go into the next battle without healing, so it can be kinda tough.
And now we are meeting the final boss, the owner of the place.
Oh, no.
She's a really strange person that really seems to like a lot discordance. He make two people keep hurt.
Stop it. Oh my god. Everyone is
Third one?
dancing.
And now the hero is dancing with the guy.
The Sylvander. 11 HP, everything is fine, calculated.
Wow. Of course. So now yeah, Hendrix
I go
will have
for
a
an assault dance, for safety.
Makes sense.
He outspeed Rab, so good thing.
So the hero is still kind of useless, so he's gonna act as a tank.
He crit Hendrik.
Now we try to kill the true hero here. And he had his defense lowered, but as he's very low level, he doesn't do much. Even with a crit. That's
I do
insane.
that. Die.
So now we could attack Sylvander to uncharm him.
I cannot do AoEs because else I will damage Sylvander. Guess I do that and hope that Hendrix. Yeah, I'm out of MP. Well, just defend. Come on, finish him.
Perfect.
Nice. So yeah, this monster possessed Jade.
And now we finally learn Omphel.
Oh, the tokens, no!
Oh no, from the casino they
How?
went out.
How? How
We
they did
earned
that?
so much.
Oh, that's from monsters. Why I didn't think about this?
Yeah,
That's fake.
That was a scam, yeah.
Fake rewards, fake
Cool.
fake tokens. But the time loss isn't fake.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm going to the wrong shop. Armor shop, weapon shop. I mean. Alright, so we buy Dragon's Bane for Eric, who's going to use swords later on. Wyrmfang for Hendrik, it's an upgrade of Demon's Bane, and Jade gets not that, but Storm Spears.
We have some really good item in this shop, so the Wyrmfang is a very good item.
So you can see Eric character builder completely empty.
Yeah. As he's lost
Jade
his memory.
although has some good thing to unlock. Crushed Ice, attack plus 30, plus a few bonus stats. We zoom to the Strand.
So now with only one attack, Sylvander will be able to full buff,
Yeah, exactly. Sylvander leveled up to 39 since he got all the XP. So yeah, he now has Omphel and but to +2 in attack any party member. So we won't focus on Jade and oh, by the way, Jade gets Strength Ring and Dragon Scale, Restorative, and Turband, and that's yeah, Utility Bell for safety, just an extra defense. Alright, so now we want to fight that. Just I need to bring. Oh well, I have already a good party to
So
I would call that wave clear as a League of Legends player. It's a wave clear, you know? Spells, AoE spells.
for sure.
But yeah.
So we may have a little time for donations here.
Wonderful, thank you. So I do want to remind everyone that we still need $190 to see that glitch exhibition at the end of this run. And if the run ends at estimate, we are under 1 hour. We're barely under an hour until we get there. But I've heard that we may be quite a bit underestimate.
Yeah,
So,
the beginning was a disaster, so I'm overestimated by, for now, I would say, yeah, 10 minutes.
yeah, so you know, it's not that much more time to get your donations in for that. However, we've also opened a few new targets for you to donate towards if that's more to your liking. Later on today, we have a run of Evergate, and we have some bonus levels that you can donate towards, or an any percent warped bonus run for Super Mario Bros. 3 if that's more fitting to your tastes. So get your donations in for any of our targets, and please do not forget to allocate your money towards those targets, because otherwise it doesn't count.
Thank you very much. So now we are encountering again the giant fish boss that we were talking about earlier that make us drown and go talk to the sea. So now we are kind of taking our revenge. His specific attack is the Crimson Storm that's gonna do some damages, but he seems to not have done it yet.
Oh.
And he's already dead.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Flavio level 30, so we can learn Giga Gash.
Which is a huge damage, area damage.
Yeah. It will be useful for the 2 next fights coming up. So we learn it right on time. That's why we need all the XP on the duo. If we don't learn it, it's fine. Just like we lose 1 turn on the 2 next fights. But yeah, if we can learn it, we do.
So now we come back to Sniffelheim, and we realize something is off again.
Something wrong. Again.
Otherwise, did the witch done something again?
Yeah, probably.
But in fact, no. It was really suspicious, but no, she didn't do anything. But so there is a disease, and everybody is now not transforming into ice but gold, and every citizen suspected it was the witch that done that, because she was doing that not a long time ago. So
Yeah.
she was a perfect target for that. So the princess has no choice to put her in jail. Meanwhile, we are finding the right culprit, because it turned out that she is not the one that spread this disease. So. And actually, while we are looking, when we're about to leave the city, we're gonna realize that we're gonna get invaded by pirates or Vikings.
Yeah.
And all in gold. So.
Yeah, and at the same time, Eric starts to act weirdly. Like he starts to have memories. We met a priest that tells us that he was a Viking at first. So he's like, oh, okay, and then the priest talks about his sister, and then he gets angry and went away.
So yeah, Eric is kind of acting suspicious, because he kind of wanna hide from people, not to be recognized. So here we don't really understand what happened, and all these pirates invading the city. So yeah, you obliterate them pretty quickly.
If I didn't have Giga Gash, the last one would have survived, and I would have need to do like a Zamon or another Gold Rush. Not recommended to do another Gold Rush because it costs a lot. So yeah, maybe defensive Vardo and then Zamon. Yeah, it's a little time loss, but it's still fine. But here with the Giga Gash, we have a guaranteed kill on those. Alright, zoom to Sniffelheim. just to exit faster, we are going to head to the Viking place to investigate. By the way, when we are fighting, they kidnapped Eric. Usually, those
Weird.
those like the citizens told that when we were when they came just before, it's like it's not the first time they came, but when they do, they take all the people change to gold, and this time, well, they did almost that, just that they also kidnapped Eric, who was normal, so it's very weird. Oh, I messed up.
So apparently all the Vikings get transformed into gold soldiers. So yeah, something is really off here. One shot.
Pay to win.
That's the perfect setup for Sylvando.
Yeah, I was supposed to gold rush earlier. I just misinput and I did a regular attack instead on one.
Yeah, okay.
That was yeah. And now Eric goes here and he starts to remember everything. So we are going to help him and watch those little cutscenes thanks to the Yggdrasil power. And yeah, we see memories of him and his sister. He was living with her. They were orphans, so the Viking adopted them, and yeah, they were badly treated by the Vikings, sadly. So they hidden here in this little place. And once Eric found a necklace, he wanted to gift that for the birthday of his sister, but sadly, that was a cursed accessory. And so at the beginning, she was changing everything that she was touching to gold until she changed herself to gold, and she got stuck. But normally, she should have been here, like where Eric stopped, but she wasn't here anymore, so we expect that the monsters were interested by her
Power.
gold statue.
Yeah. Also. So we're about to find out that she has been waken up by the Lord of Shadow, and she has been corrupted, so she could she has been corrupted, and also because of thirst of gold, it was not that complicated, I guess, and then she turned out into a bad guy.
Yeah, she got corrupted. I mean, that was really hard for her because like Eric was was powerless to save her in her form, so he just abandoned her. She stayed alone for several years because Eric went to jail. Then he met the seer and started to look for the luminary, so he completely dropped her sister. So yeah, she became very angry, and when the Lord of Shadow came and freed her, he was kinda her savior. So yeah, sadly, very easy to corrupt. So now she's the leader, and we are going to fight her. Actually, this is the boss, and it's a pretty old boss. All right, this why not on you? And here we go, Gildigan.
So now we're gonna do the boss fight, and of course he will be able to transform people into gold statues.
Yeah, another power of the orbs.
So it's gonna be annoying.
Merci, Hendrik.
It's scripted, so he's gonna transform always two people.
So next turn is going to change two people to... Oh no, I missed the sap, that's very bad now. Yeah, turn two people to gold and also cast Umful to boost his sound. The thing is that... okay, to hit... this boss has a lot of defense. So to hit Rake and Break, to remove the Umful, I need to sap before.
Oh yeah. Because if the attack does 0, it doesn't use the ability of the
Okay.
attack to debuff the.
So without the... with the Umful, Rab would get one shot. Almost dead? All rush? No? Oh, come on. Alright. Galdiga defeated.
That was pretty. It went very well.
Yeah. Just, I missed the sap, that's the only bad thing that happened. Else it was really fine.
So it came out that she wasn't really acting badly. It was more about she was being corrupted by the Lord of Shadow. So after being knocked out, she lost her corruption.
Yeah, she got released, and that way Eric finds the forgiveness he was looking for, because yeah, he wanted to. I didn't see the. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, it was hidden.
Sorry, little one. Oh, Rab is at 1 HP. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I have to add $5 by the way.
Maybe you wanna bench him?
$10 I meant.
So yeah,
Yeah. There's another game where you play Eric and Mia as kids, and they are looking for treasures.
the backstory of Eric and Mia is more explained in a game, which is called Dragon's Well Treasure, and which is basically they're going in an adventure and for finding treasure and stuff like that. The exact same promise he do to her sister in this game. After saving her, he said, "Yeah, don't worry. Later we're gonna go on a boat and do some treasure hunting." But in the end, on the game, you do that while you are little. So they are maybe like 10 years old or something. They fly from the Vikings and they do their own adventures. So now we're gonna head up to Arboria, the last city before the end game of the Act 2.
I just know that Eric is powered up. I equipped him better weapons. I equipped him String Ring and Dragon Scale, and he learned new skills.
And you can, yeah.
Wasn't?
Yeah.
There's a dragon here, no?
Yeah, I think so. That's weird.
Okay. That's oh, what's happening? Oh no, he attacks us! Oh no! Oh no!
Wow, that's a shiny Shenron, guys! Insane! So this one can be kind of tough because you can paralyze people, and also you can skip the turn of people.
So we're going to swap out Eric here.
So it can be really annoying. Yeah.
Avoid that. Oh, but Hendrik is swept up, so he might outspeed. Yeah. Sadly, I want Hendrik to go after the boss. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
That's a huge miss from the boss here. And now huge amount of damage from Eric.
Let's put Jade in because we are in a really good position.
So we want to gain.
Well, okay. Thank you, Jade, for your participation.
Yeah. He's gonna get wrecked pretty soon, I guess.
Yeah.
But the amount of damage are insane.
And goodbye. You can see how OP Eric is now that he learned Divide and Fatal Slash, so that's a combo we do very strong. Divide will multiply by 3 the damage of the next attack, while meanwhile Fatal Slash just deals 250% of regular of your attack. So yeah, you just do 750% of your attack in one hit every 2 turns. It's yeah, it's strong.
Yeah. So we're really happy he retrieved his memory. Yeah. So yeah, now we have really strong area damages. That's really insane.
Little trick again.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Come on. That doesn't want to work.
Oh, it has been patched on Act 2, I think. Yeah, for sure. Would make sense.
That was weird. I lost more time than doing it by by trying to doing it than not doing it actually, but whatever. So now there's some statues on your way, so we have to be careful.
Living statues, yeah.
Alright. To reach Aboria, we met Serena on our way. And time for shop. I need to buy my last... this is my last shop, basically. So, Ethereal Shield, Sylvando, Ethereal Shield, Serena, Master Mage, Flowing Dress, Serena, Flowing Dress, Jade. I was only 1k from being out of money.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because of Sylvando.
Yeah, and still like the previous money issues, I think I was slightly under money than usual, like maybe 1 or 2k, and because I tried sometime to not use Gold Rush, like you know on Gildiga I went for often I went for Hostel Dance instead, and for instance I did let Jade using multi-trust plus Rapper Legate to kill Diaz. Normally you Gold Rush, but yeah, I was trying to save gold and just go for the heal with Salvando, because that's still a good healer. And also, yeah, with Salvando, I didn't... I think that's the thing I wanted to talk about and I forgot. On Gloomnivore, Gloomnivore has a breath, Darkness Breath, he uses to deal damage to us. And this breath can reduce our magical might and mending, so which means if Rab multi-heals and has lower magical mending, it will heal less, and it will heal under the minimum amount written on the spell. So yeah, like if you're at -2 mending, you can heal by only 40. It's ridiculous.
Wow, yeah.
While Sylvando is not affected by that, because as I said earlier, he's not
a healer, he's
yeah,
more like a...
his heal scale on the charm. So
Yeah.
he's not affected by the magical mending drops, which is a very good thing. So yeah, a lot of people I think struggled on Gloomnivore because they didn't know that, and they were just spamming multi-heal with the Rab, and he was healing by 50, and yeah, he eventually died.
A huge problem.
But yeah, Sylvander is the key for the Glomnivore. Also, you usually don't know that he is weak to sleep. Also.
So a terrible event happened here, but we won't talk about it to not spoil everyone, and that's a really insane moment on the run, with a lot of very good songs, playing very sad songs.
Yeah. We are telling like the game a better self, but not everything. As we want people to try the game. Maybe that's a really good game to discover the franchise. Actually, like it's one of the easiest game between the 11 and yeah, it's a really recent game, very like easy to play, not very boring. It's not like the wait, where am I going? I have to look for that. Yeah, it's not like the old Dragon Quest where you grind forever. It's so long. The graphics are so bad. No, it's a really like complete game. Very full, really full, beautiful, full of content. Yeah.
So, by the way, there is here a huge reference of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. We have not seen the guy that live here, but and the place also. It really look like when
he's not around now.
Goku, the first time he died, he have to go through the Snake Road and he find a planet with a
you will see him now.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. And that's basically him. But the Kami is black, this one is brown. But that's the same character, the same temple, like in an Earth-sphere temple, on a kind of a planet higher up. It really, you really can understand the reference here. So yeah, this guy was kind of. They are called Watchers. They are like all around the planet, and they kind of some guardian of lost memories and knowledge, and they're gonna help the hero going through the endgame events and finding a way to defeat the Lord of Shadow.
Yep.
So now time to go back to Galopolis because we have seen like some strange
visions,
vision, and also something that you're about to land on the city, which is like looking like a star, like a huge star that is falling into a city. So Sylwer talk about it.
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's insane, right? Sylwer talked about that at the beginning of the game. He tried to show us, but we were not able to show it. But we see a star higher in the sky, and that's a legend from the people. They say it's the old luminary's soul that after defeating the Dark One, he became a star hidden in the sky. A star in the sky.
Yeah.
And now it's kind of going back and about to explode the Galopolis city, so that's a real threat here.
Yeah, that's not like very helpful like the Luminary was. It's weird.
Yeah.
And we see this little tokel. It's like the white tokels we see in Taking Town. And
there is a huge cutscene here with that. It's really incredible, but we won't talk about it also. Such a lot of mystery around this act.
Responding to answering to a question in the chat, any person stops at Act 2. Act 3 is trending. So yeah, we stop at Mording. So after a really long cutscene, the stars explodes, and now we have to get the hammer from the Sultan. That was our goal at
Yeah.
first going here, because
Really?
we need to collect a few things. We need, the Lord of Shadows stole our Sword of Light and transformed it into a Sword of Shadows. So we don't have the Sword of Light anymore, and we need it to at least get through his castle. So we're going to forge a new one, and yeah, this is what we are doing now. We got the hammer. We need to get the material now, and the place also to forge the sword.
Yeah, we were getting the one from the previous hero, so because we're not able to find it again, we'll have to do like the ancient hero to craft it by ourselves. And we have a smith, so makes sense. We need to find a very specific and rare ore that will be at the end of this dungeon.
This dungeon has a lot of contents, like a lot of loots. You get so many things that are very useful, but usually, like most of those are not useful now. It's like more a dungeon that gives you some materials or future weapons that will be used on the post game, and it also needs to be upgraded. There is also the famous Puff here, which is usually done. There's a lot of many incentive were done with that Puff on previous showcase. So I didn't pick that because I wanted to change a bit and show new things on the game. But yeah, if you are curious, you can easily find that. That's the bunny girl here. I don't know what she's doing here and at the bottom of the dungeon.
It makes no sense, yeah.
Not suspicious at all, but yeah,
It's not even a bait or something. She's a real normal girl. It's more for a meme from the game because she attached you to a rope, so you. Yeah, there is a whole thing behind that.
yeah.
That's very complicated, yeah. But it's a recurrent meme on the Dragon Quest. These bunny girls and what they do.
So since we are not doing the post game, we don't get anything here. And even when we are speedrunning to trending, we don't take anything. The trending is so like straightforward. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly, Klingy.
Time to go to Hoto, because next to Hoto there's a volcano here. With a forge.
Yeah, that's right. Like Lord of the Ring. Let's
Again.
not forge a bad ring,
A ring.
but just do a sword. It will be enough.
A ring to rule.
The more.
In this town, there's a new issue. I mean, it was really peaceful when we came here. It was the first time. Just
Yeah.
the two sisters had a problem, but everyone was fine else. Although here they are doing some rituals. Here they want to sacrifice people somehow. So there's a priest in a shrine that is calling. Like, I don't know what's the frequency, but maybe every week, for instance, she calls someone, and you will be the sacrifice. Okay, cool. That's nice. And two kids try to defend her mother, who was supposed to get sacrificed. So they change into they disguised into a beast to scare the people that are supposed to look for the mother and do the sacrifice. And so yeah, it's actually the children are pretty certain that it is not right, and that Miko is the priest. Miko is hiding something. So we are investigating, and when we reach the end of that little path, we find a dragon. The thing is, even in Act 1, people from the town were saying, oh, Miko with her son defeated the dragon. Sadly, Ryu, his son, died from the wounds inflicted by the dragon. So yeah, only Miko is alive, but at least the dragon is dead and everyone is safe. So what is he doing here?
Yeah, liar.
Exactly.
So yeah, to answer the chat, every Dragon Quest are unique and they are not really related to each other. Even the timeline is very unknown and complicated.
Yeah. And so the dragon just arrived, and Miko tries to protect him somehow, and then she gets eaten.
Yeah, that's
Just that.
bad.
Just
Mother.
that. Alright, here. Right. Why she does multi-trust? I don't know. And oh. Oh! Come on, die! Easy.
It was really an easy fight, yeah.
I missed the range. Like Sylvander was supposed to finish it, but I missed the range. And then Jade missed. That was bad, but it's fine. And yeah, so that was only the first phase. Of course, that this boss isn't that easy. He's actually very hard. So on the first phase, he was playing twice a turn, no patterns, and yeah, only 2 actions to 2400 HP. But then we are going to do the second phase inside the volcano, and here he will have 4800 HPs and will act 3 times each turn without any pattern. So I cannot really pre-shot or predict anything. I have to anticipate what could go wrong and pray also, because we didn't see his abilities because he was the fight was really fast, but he can crit. Very, very dangerous crit, does more than 300 damage, so it can almost one-shot someone. If you combine that with 2 other actions, he can easily, one turn kill anyone from full. He can also throw some fireballs, which deals a lot of damage. He can yell. Shout very loudly, which will deal a bit of damage to everyone, but the problem is that it can stun. And Eric, you know, his divide is usable for only 1 turn, so it means that if he uses divide and then he gets stunned, he won't benefit from the divide because he was stunned on the turn when he was supposed to attack. So yeah, this boss can kinda nerf Eric. So let's see how it will go. And also, yeah, he has also a claw attack where he drops the defense. It puts you to -2 instantly. Very dangerous too. Alright,
his
so
physical attack are
we go
insane.
for a more defensive lineup, as you can see. Fire. There we go, the wasted divide. Very bad start. Got the sap at least, so I can bring Jade. We're going to unfold Jade first because Eric is still knocked down, so yeah.
Makes sense. So Jade is also going to do a pretty good work here.
Oh no. Wow. No!
Wow, Eric is about
This
to
is
die.
really, really bad.
So yeah, this is the only boss that can crit or not on these attacks. It's kind of random, not crit.
Yeah, it's a crit that happens randomly.
Oh,
I got the eye roll on the...
Oh la 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 la.
I'm certainly dead. I will try to win, but yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
I have done no damage to him. He's yeah.
yeah, it's complicated to try to raise Eric because he's gonna be pretty low and there is a lot of area damages.
He's
And now Henrik is dead
he
again.
knocks down Jade. It's crazy. Everything that could go wrong went wrong on this fight. Honestly.
So
The
now,
fast sap.
so as Jade has ice attack, she's doing a lot of damages. Yeah, it's up to her, but she gets crit again. Lion died, so no more people to tank the attacks. And she has
Yeah.
-2 on defense, so
Nothing I can do. Yeah, go crit. Why not? There is just nothing I could have done better. It's just I got the worst fight of my life. Honestly.
Oh, that was really tough. Yeah.
Yeah. Did I die already to Tatsunaga? I'm not even sure.
Oh, okay.
I think I died once. Yeah, on my Switch grind. I think I died once. Yeah, so that's my second death ever over 1k runs. Okay?
I think after this run, nobody will gonna want to run this game
That's the way.
ever. They will be like, okay, this 5 hour, you can die pretty much everywhere. It's an insane run to do.
I swear, guys, it's a easy speedrun. Go
It's
for
not
it.
that bad, actually.
You just saw the worst possible scenarios every time.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna show you a great scenario now. Look.
Yeah, let's play for that.
Yeah, a good scenario. 10%, and then yeah,
Wow, that's insane.
10% hitting Eric. Crit is like 10% too. So yeah.
At
Okay.
least he's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
But 5 HP, that's a little.
I'm going to switch Henrik in. I think I need a tank. Multi-heal. Okay. What speeds? We did already more damage than the previous fight. Okay, nice focus on Henrik. He did his role. The tank.
Yeah, thank
That's
you very
the tank.
much. He paid it the
For
boss.
Henrik. Okay. Doesn't tank that.
Take a lot of damage.
I'm gonna multi-heal so I can bring Sylvander in again.
We really hope Sylvander won't die. Okay, the multi-heal to carry.
Sap.
A little sap. Okay, nice, perfect.
Okay,
And now, max damage is...
a lot of damage. Can I gold rush to finish him? I don't have enough gold, right. That's, yeah. Oomph to renew the attack boost. Oh, I also outspeed with Rab. I'm going for a blunt for safety. It's a spell, we didn't talk about it. It reduces the attack. Okay.
Really nice for saving a fight. Casually, you will use it a lot because it makes this kind of boss really less complicated.
I don't think you want to use it a lot on casual, because on casual you have the level easily for the bosses.
On this one,
Here
yeah.
I'm under level, that's why I go for that. So, yeah.
Oh, I remember it. It was not that easy, but I had the Dragon quest for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, when you play with Draconic Quest, yeah, you start to use many different spells for more defensively. That's
Yeah, otherwise it's kind of brainless.
yeah. Alright, so time to unlock the Forge, to forge the Sword of Light and reach the final dungeon.
So there is maybe about 10 or 20 minutes before the end of the run.
15 minutes, I would
So 15?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you ever wanna see the hidden glitch that we use on any percent, There is, I think, $60 remaining for the incentive, so it will be up to you guys.
Oh, there unfortunately is 190 left on that. So we
Oh.
raised 60 already. But
Okay.
we can still do it. You
Yeah.
know? We had a couple of $100 donations during this event already. So basically it's just two $100 donations if someone were to be so generous as to donate that amount. But yeah, if you were to donate $100, you can also grab two of our shirts, the Goosebird shirt and the event shirt. So, you know, if you want to catch those, now's your chance.
Right, so here is the forge. This is where the hero forges his sword many centuries ago, and so we are going to do the same. Normally we are supposed to get his sword, but yeah, this sword was stolen by the Lord of Shadows. And we are going to see his new sword, the Sword of Shadows. It's yeah, very powerful sword. He will hurt, definitely, with some attacks that I hope you remember, Arcadia.
Yeah.
Alright, time to forge hammer. Fun thing is that so that cannot be shown on the showcase, for instance, but I can talk about it. Is that yeah, on the cutscene, if I when I'm on the glitched run, I completely skip Jade. I don't get her. It's a bit long to explain, but I will maybe later in the final version I can explain. But yeah, basically, Jade is not in the party, but she is supposed to be part of the cutscene. So the thing that happened is that her sprite is not loaded. So you see her, like she's supposed to take the hammer and hit the sword to forge it, and instead you just see a flying hammer. It's very funny.
Nice.
This is what happens when you skip. I'm not healed. Oh, one death I have to remember. One character died.
So we've been able to reach out the last castle of the Dark Tools, where reside the Lord of Shadow, and now we can see again
Indenious.
Indenious, yeah.
I need to blunt him, absolutely. He's very strong. He has a big attack. Okay, we got it. Now we can go for stab.
We have seen it during the Eric chapter scenario. Yeah, we are very glad. Oh wow!
See, I lowered his attack, by the way. I lowered his attack. More heal Serena is the plan. Oh no. Goodbye, Sylvander. $5 more.
Oh, Bando is dead, but everybody is
let's not bring Rab.
So it's fine.
Harmful Jade, actually. Yeah. That works. Okay, good.
Wow.
I didn't divide because he can knock down someone, and if it was Eric I would have wasted 2 turns. So yeah, I prefer to just hit normally and I still have the kill. Eric is 43, I'm going to learn a very good passive skill. Dual wielding.
Yeah, that's very good. You can now equip another knife on Eric's left.
Or
left
another
hand.
sword.
Or sword, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically you can equip another weapon from the same type. It would have been very cool to see like one sword and one knife, but that's not possible sadly. So yeah, I'm going to have 2 swords. The thing is that I don't have a lot of swords in my inventory, but the good thing is that this dungeon is very long, has a lot of loot, and I will find a mythic sword inside the dungeon. It's the Stardust sword. And yeah, it's a sword that you can power up in the post game, but it's already a very good sword. If you power up it enough, you can make the strongest sword of the game. So yeah. Okay, I thought they were going to block my way, but okay.
And the left hand of Eric is just gonna do 40%. of the damages
Yeah,
of the sword, yeah.
yeah. Would have been too OP to just double the damage.
Yeah, that would be insane. Especially with David divide up.
So there's some monsters blocking, like, it looks like they block your way, but you can avoid them and just go through the dungeon. There's a few cutscenes here where you are like unlocking you remove some crystals that were working as a ceiling, and now that it is removed, a casual player can, like, if they want, it can go back to rest, to heal up, to a city, and then he can directly fly with a mount to the not the stairs, not the basements, the floors he unlocked. Oh yeah. This dungeon is pretty long, but yeah, since we are really rushing, it shouldn't take more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, actually there is 4 floors or...
Yeah, 4 floors, but yeah, the floors are really long.
Yeah.
And you have to do things to progress. The first floor was really easy, but then it gets... Oh, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal Sylvando.
Oh yeah.
Let's adapt without Sylvando.
But that's good, we can umphel with Serena now.
That was for the gold rush, basically. It paralyzed the good character, so that's fine. Kaswoosh. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, Android leveled up. Why not? So I need this mount to jump. It's the same. It's the egg mount. We use it like 4 times, I think, in the run. Yeah, 4 times. And there's a 5th place where you can use it. Just like to save a bit, to get some optional treasures in the Irie, Irie. You can get an egg mount to reach some chests, but we didn't get those. Right, so second floor up, not uploaded. I'm getting tired. Unlocked it, yeah, and I hit an optional monster. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
So we go across this. And I'm just healing, I don't care.
Okay.
You can take this mount to don't take any damage. But yeah, we are in speedrun. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, it doesn't finishing that much.
Alright, so one more floor. So we have to climb with a new mount. We already use it in the Irie, the Demon Rider.
Yeah, it
So,
is
yeah.
a pretty cool mount.
Yeah, it is.
It's going very fast as well, also.
Yeah, going very fast. You can also use it sometimes in. It's inconsistent, so it's not the best to use. But in when you want to grind before Jarvis, there's a mount. You can use it as a monster to XP, and so you get the XP and get a faster way to move at the same time in the dungeon. But the thing is that in the crypt, it's not you usually want specific amount of XP to level up your hero, and the encounters, the side encounters with the mount, with the Bone Rider in the crypt are very inconsistent. So you prefer fighting Draki usually. And that's not what I did, since I was underleveled and I wanted to play safe. I was grinding outside, if you remember, and I died. Never ever in my life. Dying outside just to grind XP and dying.
That was insane.
So stupid. Swoosh. Alright, so we get that. So we are reaching the last floor. The last floor we'll have to make a bridge to reach the palace where the Lord of Shadows lives. We have to find some switches. Like the first one we had at the entrance of the palace, there was a switch that unlocked the door. We have to do the same to unlock to create a bridge. So you can dodge that dragon. There will be another one later that I can dodge. It's very hard to dodge, honestly, and I didn't have time to practice that.
It really seemed hard, yeah.
But yeah, here for instance also, it looks hard, but no, the weapon doesn't have any hitbox. So yeah,
Good thing.
you can just walk on that, and yeah.
Good thing for speedrun.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a dragon skip at the end of the dungeon. And yeah, we'll see if I get it, because I didn't have time to practice that. And it's really precise. Like you can see, like the monsters blocking us were really like there was always a gap on the sides to pass, but it's gonna be harder. You will see. We'll have to abuse a bit of yeah, some mechanics, I would say. So first a switch here. Apologize in advance, I will have to blow my nose. I will just, I think, move my neck. I have to get a chest anyway before, so yeah, this is the Stardust Sword here. I want to equip, no, not yet. I need to get also a weapon for Jade. Then I will equip.
So in Japan, the colors have real significations, and you will always see the presence of purple around bad people and stuff like that, because it really represents the how could I say, corruption. So that's why the Lord of Shadow also is completely purple at the castle is. He really put a really loud ambience. So another skippable world.
Right, so poker, we equip that, so Eric gets the double sword and Jade gets that. So we have two strong weapons now for Jade and Eric.
Yeah,
They will be our main damage dealers for the final fights.
he was protecting a very interesting weapon, because it's kind of every kind of weapon has this have that actually. This kind of weapon can be strengthened up 2 times with specific recipes, and then it became really strong for the end game, especially for Act 3. Yeah.
And we are going for the dragon skip. Let's see how it goes. So it is blocking, the dragon is blocking the last platform. So as you can see, I made 2 bridges here, but the good way is up there. So I have to activate one last switch behind that big dragon. So I want him to look at me, and then if I move like that, I can pass like that.
Nice.
But once I go in his back, he turns back on the, like he goes back to his default position. So I cannot use the same technique to pass. Good thing is that his tail is undulating in a good way that I can use it to pass here.
50.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really cool to see.
Nice. It's very precise. You need a perfect angle and a good timing also. It's you have many frames to go for it, but yeah, the angle has to be very tight because there are 2 other monsters around, and you can easily run into another monster. So yeah, we got the dragon skip. I'm very happy about that. It's been maybe 1 year I didn't do it. So yeah, everyone is.
So now we're about to see the final boss. Bosses actually.
Yeah. Boss
The
rush.
first one being Jasper 3. We are encountering for the third time now. And he
Silver
really
Spark.
look evil now.
Silver Spark and backup. That's yeah, that's bad.
So yeah, he will try to call for backup if he has not one. He's fully scripted. And next time he's gonna call for backup. If he already have someone, he's gonna skip to the next attack and it's gonna be 2 area damages in a row, and it's gonna be very complicated to survive that.
Get rid of the ad with the gold rush.
So now we could kill the ad, and we will be able to focus the boss. It was
Okay.
pretty dangerous here.
We'll put Jade in.
So now we have a lot of characters that are able to
Multi-heal
target heal, which is really interesting, because we are kind of under level and it's complicated to heal very much. So as long as he doesn't attack the same person, it will be okay. But if he focuses on the same character, it will be very sad. So now we'll do our best to keep everybody full HP. And that was very good.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay.
The backup is always boring because you cannot bring Jade earlier because you have to manage the ad with Gold Rush. So you cannot place a sap with Serena. You know, she has to on for Eric instead. So yeah, that's the only. I level up with Eric. Yeah. Okay, so we can learn attack plus 10. It's a little bonus at this point of the game, but it's still better than nothing. Maybe we can have better ranges with that. And now we head to the throne room of Mordegon, the Lord of Shadows.
There is
So each commander we fought had some power with the orb, one precise power. The Lord of Shadow will have all of this, plus other very strong abilities.
and one is very annoying. It was one from the Indigenous Guard, but he didn't have time to use it, so we never see it. But this attack is called Disruptive Wave, and it removes all the debuff of the character. And if it does not that, he always have
Nice.
two choice between attacks, and if he aim for Disruptive Wave and nobody have a buff, he will go for another attack, and he will attack 2 times in a row, and it will be very annoying. So we want to bait him with some buff, so he use this attack actually. So we succeed on putting sap on him. Now he's going to create a shadow like a tyrant, the first boss of the Act 2. And we'll have to kill him very quickly, so because it will be very annoying to have 2 person attacking. So now this attack is not that a big deal. Yeah, Jad and Eric are going to do a 10 amount of damage. And week 2 now. Jad is still alive.
Oh, despite the guard, we got him. Okay, but of course, Dragon Quest games have always a final boss with at least 2 phases. At least.
So yeah. Now it's time for the final boss of the game.
So we want
And
you
he's
and
a little bit
you
more annoying actually.
Oh, what am I doing?
So there is the tail and the head, and there will be 3 phases. The first one being only the tail attacking, then the head only, and then both of them. And they have each 6,000 damage health, and they will switch when they take 1,500. So sylwer is gonna aim to get the most closer to 1,500, and then do a massive amount of damage to lower him maximum, because it's way more easier to fight.
I messed up. I did too much damage.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We are in trouble. That's fine.
And also, it's very important to do that on the tail, because we cannot, on fire 3, when the 2 are here, we cannot focus the head, because the tail will be able to resurrect the head. So we really need to focus on the tail. Yeah, so sometimes he's gonna just pass his turn and we will be fine. And the third phase is really hard. And also, yeah, the boss in the back can attack too. It will be 2 actions from the active boss and 1 from the passive.
Does only 1 action and the tail does 2 on odd turns only. Okay, should switch to phase 3.
Alright.
The thing is that they might have time to use their pep power, because I'm yeah.
So now it's time for the true fight.
I didn't burst them with Eric on phase 1. I didn't burst the tail. It is still sap, but I fear that it will return to normal. So maybe. Okay, Eric goes before the tail. That's cool. The tail is supposed to hit someone very soon. I'm gonna put more damage and hope that Sylvander gets eaten. It's Jade, that's fine.
yeah.
She was out of MP, that's decent.
The first attack of the head is always to hit someone. We have seen that in phase 1 and we see that again in phase 3. But it's already
try
about
to finish that.
die.
Gold rush, maybe? Nice, okay.
Really nice. So Jade is still able to fight because otherwise, if he ends his attack, he just make her unable to fight. So now we can focus on the head.
Yeah, he can cast a very powerful attack with the tail if he's too. If the tail stays alive too long, which is usually the case in casual. That's why this boss is hard for that reason, is the pep power he uses. Alright, ready for the time? It's time!
Yeah, we went really well.
10 minutes overestimate as I expected. Sadly, too many things went wrong.
Yeah, that was insane.
Would have ended like maybe 5 minutes overestimate without the death on Tatsunaga. But yeah, the Act 1 was a disaster. I cannot see my splits, but...
yeah, you lose 10 minutes on one...
One split, yeah.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, at the end of Act 1, I was like... I think I was like 40 minutes behind my PB. It was a disaster. But this Act 2, if we remove, like, if we don't talk about the death on Tatsunaga, the Act 2 is very solid, honestly. So I'm fine.
Finally.
Alright, so we didn't meet, I think, the incentive for the Glitch Showcase? No?
Unfortunately not, no. But thank you so much for that amazing run. Despite everything that happened, it was very entertaining, very informative, so thank you so much. And I mean, it's always good to see character designs by Akira Toriyama.
Yeah.
So yeah, always love seeing a Dragon Quest run. So thank you very much, you too.
Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed the run. So yeah, if you wonder what I run mostly Dragon Quest games. So yeah, that's my main goal right now is top 5 on Dragon Quest 5, and yeah, I run on GS right now.
So yeah, don't hesitate to follow us.
And maybe one day I will come back on Dragon Quest 11. I don't know which category, but I claimed the world record several times on Glitchless until some Japanese runner came on the leaderboard and destroyed my time. So maybe one day I will come back for world record grind on this. So even if it doesn't look like it, yeah, my execution was really bad today. I completely messed up my settings between menu and map. So and the cutscene skip. But anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. Thank you. Shout out to the DQ RTA community. We are so many who run DQ games, and yeah, shout out to them. Shout out to all my friends in ESA. Very happy to be here with them. And thanks ESA for accepting my run. That was really cool. I'm very happy to showcase that. Thank you so much, and goodbye.
Thank you very much.
And thank you for the commentary, Akeja.
Oh, my great pleasure. It was very, very good.
You're brave. All right, goodbye.